280 in front of you. Runway 36 right, American 2280.
Good morning, everybody. About 3 minutes till the official start time of the show. So good morning, everybody. I wanted to get all of these out of here. We've got it, it's pretty busy right now. So I wanted to make sure that we got a good chunk of the busyness out of the way. Tons of arrivals, tons of departures. Lighting in the atmosphere this morning a whole lot better than yesterday, as you guys can see. If you were here yesterday, you know some air quality issues yesterday, but much better today. So it'll take me a little bit longer to read you guys' chat. I have a little bit of a different setup here today. Trying something a little bit different as far as things go. Everything but the camera is going to be behind me today. Now, well, we'll wait until the official start time. We got about a minute left before we officially get started. All right, 10 o'clock. Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody is having a wonderful weekend so far. As you guys know, the arrival of Etihad this morning at 11:40 a.m. The only issue that I am gonna have is I really don't know where it's gonna land. As you guys can see, everybody's coming in from the south. I wanted to continue with being over here this morning. Just for the simple fact that this is the busy side. It's the best side to see everything going on. So if we don't actually get the Etihad arrival, which I'm hoping it will come center, we don't know yet. Hopefully, I mean, we'll at least get the departure around 2 p.m. this afternoon of that A350-1000, and hopefully, with that said, hopefully they stay on this same path, because I would really like to see it departing in this direction. I think it would be absolutely fantastic. So again, like I said, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for me to read chat right now. I do need to figure something out, though. I've got a spare tablet at home. Maybe I need to bring that and get a holder for the tablet and mount it to the side of my the tripod here. All right, so we're getting started here. Make sure you guys smash the like button as quickly as possible. I would like to be at 300 likes by the time Etihad arrives. I think that's a pretty good like goal, pretty good like challenge. If we can get to 300 likes by the time Etihad arrives today, I will gift out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. So I will be stating that throughout the morning. We can get to, and its scheduled arrival is 11:40, so you're looking at an hour and 40 minutes. If we can get to 300 likes before then, I will gift out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. today. And if anybody else wants to go in with me on that one, feel free to let us know how many memberships you'd like to gift when that arrival gets here. If we make it to 300 likes. But I'm putting up 5 Carolina Aviation memberships on this. So again, if we get to 300 by the Etihad arrival, I will gift out 5 memberships. So again, good morning everybody. Happy Sunday. Got a like challenge going of 300 by the arrival of Etihad. Make sure you guys are watching this 2160 4K again today from the Queen City here in Charlotte. Going to be a good day. Hope you guys enjoyed yesterday's show. The likes continued to climb yesterday after we got off the air. Almost got to 600 yesterday. I've got the like goal set for 550 today. And our game is still in place, by the way. If you see anything on the move that is not American Airlines, spam the chat with those emojis. Thank you, Fluid Striker. Greatly appreciated. Again, we've got the like challenge in place. We've got the we do have our 777 on final. American Airlines 2544 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Going to be one of our next arrivals here shortly. Hopefully it comes far left, not right. Maybe it'll come center. Who knows? That would be really fantastic if it comes to center. So again, the rules of the game, if you see anything other than American Airlines. Tim Arnold gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much to Tim Arnold. That one going out to Tina York. Congratulations, Tina. Robbie, good morning. Thank you so much, Tim. Again, if I miss a super chat or anything like that, let me know. Again, a little bit of a different setup here this morning. Everything is behind me. That 777 is making its turn. Waiting on flight radar to quit being weird. All right, so it looks like possible far side. Again, we saw this one yesterday and it came in on the far side, so we'll see. It's following the line of a CRJ at the moment. So, should have that arrival in just a moment. Here's our first opportunity to spam the chat right here, or second, I should say. Delta CRJ.
Point departure, Blue Street, 5098, 2.65 and 8,000 icons.
And another one, we've got our Mad Dog on the way down, the Boeing 717, formerly the MD-95. ERJ departure here, and we'll get back to you guys in the chat. ERJs later. So what do we see? We saw Delta. Gotta open up my chat here. Hold on. Takes me a second. So 134 folks watching this morning. Thank you guys for tuning in already. Up to 103 likes already. First 9 minutes of the show, and we're up to 100 already. So again, Etihad is on its way. It will be here in an hour and 30 minutes. Arriving 11:40 a.m. Ooh, we got a good one on the way. Spirit. But yeah, Etihad will be on the way in. We'll be here shortly. About an hour and a half. Now, again, as I stated at the beginning of the show, I don't know that we'll see the Etihad arrival. If it comes center, yes. If it does not come center, no. Or if it doesn't come left, 3-6 left. We are on the 3-6s this morning, so if we don't see that, we will definitely have that Etihad departure. Another good one. Frontier on the way out. We also had that United a moment ago. So a little double action here. Got that 777 coming in from DFW up next. Swing out to that arrival. It's just over the radio tower there. And that is going to be the One World livery for the 777. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, that it's going to go 3-6 right. I hope not, but again, we talked about this yesterday. There was a risk that we wouldn't be able to see it until the departure time. It will leave center. No, this is not the One World. The One World is coming in from Miami. Yeah, given what I know about Lufthansa, Lufthansa's going to go right regardless. I've never seen Lufthansa land anywhere else, in any of the times I've been down here. So our first heavy arrival of the day. Yeah, like I said, given what I've observed about Lufthansa over the last few years, is Lufthansa is always on the right or the left, always the east side of the airport, regardless of the direction. So Aviation Edits, we had, what, 3 or 4 specials yesterday alone. PSA, Astro, America West, One World, I think. Did we have a One World yesterday? US Airways. Well, I saw US Airways. I don't know if you guys did or not. Magic 4 arrival. That will put it directly over my house at 10,000 feet. Gonna get the camera ready. Yeah, Eastern arrivals are always 3-6 left or 18 right, unfortunately. So, like I said, Friday Etihad landed center. So, I don't know. My fingers are crossed, my toes are crossed, and my legs are crossed. That's all we can do. We'll go back to that 777 in just a second. Got another Mad Dog ready for departure. The Boeing 717. Again, formerly known as the MD-95. Gotta make sure I clarify that again. I had somebody call me out and saying stop calling CRJs Mad Dogs, and they weren't. That was the last time we were in Charlotte. Want to make sure we don't have any issues with that today. So again, happy Sunday, everybody, once again. Make sure you guys are streaming if your internet arrives, or allows, excuse me, you to watch the show in 4K, please do so. Again, we're streaming the Queen City and this beautiful 777 coming at you in 4K. Our ATC stopped, didn't it? There it goes. So we heard it from somebody who works here, the Heavies cannot go around the loop. So they all come across and they go to the right, not the left. The Heavies don't fit around the loop at the end of center.
Tower Max 2857, hey. Clear line 36 right, Max 2857.
Good question, 757. That would be the 300, by the way, known as the pencil. Ooh, habits are going to be hard to break. Hey, a United 737. We didn't see a United 73 yesterday. Only the Express yesterday. Dang it. So we've got center, 36 center, and 36 left currently in view.
36 right, American 22.
No right side. I don't. Maybe next time we come to Charlotte, we'll do one day right side, one day, or east side for the downtown Charlotte side, and then maybe we'll do the following day, our Sunday over here on this side. We'll see. Our Mad Dog's getting ready for departure out at the end of the runway. Delta 3190. Delta 3190. 5,700 feet, 289 knots, coming in from Atlanta. Another Mad Dog. Coming in kind of quickly. Speaking of Mad Dogs, our 717. Another good look at that 777. Oh, that United went over to the other side. Over to the right side. There is Frontier. No, United's right there. Can't see all the way down there.
Airline 36 right, 2485.
Good look at United. Again, everything that we can span the chat with all seem to leave around the same time. Obviously the Delta, now Frontier, and United all on the same section. United gets ready for departure. So speaking of Delta, we've got that Mad Dog coming and a United right behind that. So another opportunity.
First today, be on 016.
Nice touchdown here for the A321.
Good morning, Piedmont 5796, AU36 right.
That A321 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. United headed off to Denver, Colorado. United 1256. Next arrival is going to be that Delta 3190. They've slowed down a lot. 143 knots now, 1,500 feet. Another 717 arrival. Going to be our next arrival again from Atlanta. Any golden hour, morning or evening. Although evening is a little bit worse due to the fact of the heat haze. You saw the camera freak out right there. That's because of the heat haze off the APU of that 777. Denver's going to be our next arrival. Let's see, they touched down already? Where is that United? Oh, they're on final still. United, oh no, this is another one, United Express coming in. Where did they? Coming in from Houston. So Ash 3988 coming in from Houston, going to be a E175LL. 139 likes. Speaking of likes, we've got a like challenge. If you guys can get us to 300 likes before Etihad's arrival, whether we see Etihad or not, I will gift out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. If we can get to 300 likes in the next hour and 10 minutes. 11:40 is that scheduled arrival time for Etihad. So if you haven't smashed the like button and you would like a gifted membership, if it picks you, please smash the like button. Again, we want to get to 300 in the next hour and 10 minutes. I think that'll be the fastest we've ever reached 300. I know the first few minutes of the show, first 9 minutes, we were already at 100 and something likes.
Our American 2687, visual 36 right. 36 right, clear to land, American 2687.
Yeah, you can see how the heat waves keep messing with the camera. And if anybody else wants to go in on that membership gifting, feel free. If you guys want to gift out 1 membership or 5, it doesn't matter. Again, I'm gifting out 5 memberships if we reach 300 likes by that Etihad arrival.
Okay, good one.
So there's our flight from Houston, Mesa Airlines, United Express. So again, we've talked about it a couple of times. If you guys are just joining us, there is a huge chance that we do not see Etihad's arrival, but we will see the Etihad departure. So again, we still have an hour and some change. Maybe the winds will change and they'll bring it center. I don't know. I don't know. Too many variables in plane spotting, by the way, as you guys know. It doesn't matter what you do or where you go, there's always some sort of an element that you're fighting one way or another. Alan Lee, good afternoon. Hey, we're halfway there and we're only 30 minutes into the show, so thank you guys. 157 likes already, halfway there in just 30 minutes. Man, I really hope Etihad arrives over here so I can gift out those memberships in style. Got an American 737 pushing back right here in front of us. We'll turn to that after our ERJ departure. I don't know how long we're going to be on today. Probably quite a while until I can't handle it anymore or the equipment gives up. Again, everything is set up different today, so it is taking me longer to get to you guys in the chat. So I don't know. Again, it depends on the weather. The weather, it's supposed to be 88 degrees here today. Not quite the record. I think I was watching the news this morning. It misses it by 1 degree. So that ERJ was off to Harrisburg from Charlotte. Piedmont Airlines, 5994. Next departure is going to be Republic Airways 3467, headed to Chicago. That's going to be a United Express E175LR. Down at the end of the runway. It's going to be an American right behind that. American 1473 to Columbus, Ohio, 7378.
Point departure, Blue Street, 5098, 2.6 on 8,000 icons.
Let's see. Do I like the CRJ or the ERJ? I think I would prefer the ERJ. I mean the CRJ, sorry. I think the CRJs look better. Although, you guys heard me say it yesterday, and I've said it here before when we come to Charlotte, the ERJs kind of remind me of miniature Concords. The way especially when they take off, they look like the Concorde, in my opinion. Slightly, not like an exact match. But that's just my opinion.
Tower, we're wrapping up the tour, like, now Portsmouth around.
An hour, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna gift out memberships for that if we can reach 300 likes. Gonna get a membership challenge going, or a train going. All right, here comes our Republic Airways off to Chicago O'Hare, the E175. United Express. The smell of jet fuel is strong from this American 737. So our next departure is going to be that American 1473 off to Columbus, Ohio, 737-800. Good tidbit of information if you guys want to get the information on where Etihad is coming. Again, fingers crossed, center to 126.15. You guys can listen to that over on ATC Live. We're using ATC Live today. I need to call some of these things that Miss Carolina is throwing out there for some sponsorships. Get them to sponsor some trips. Southwest finishing up what they've got going on. I don't know how long Southwest's going to be here. Got another American headed to the end of the runway, of course. Let's see, what is that one? American Airlines 1728 getting ready to head to Cleveland, a 737-800. I believe it's DFW, Philadelphia, Charlotte. The Chicago one? I can't remember if Chicago is a American hub. Also, I can't remember if LAX is an American hub either. But I know Philadelphia, Charlotte, and DFW for sure. Elmer from Hawaii. Good morning, early morning for you over there in Hawaii. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, this is our, I don't even know how many episodes of the show we've been down here to Charlotte. Taking a little break from the home base this weekend. 178 likes. Still plenty of time. Again, we've got that like challenge in place. If we get to 300 likes in the next hour, because Etihad's arrival is 11:40, I will gift out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. I got 5 left to gift for the month. We'll gift them early if we can get to that 300. Again, this one here off to Columbus, Ohio, another 737-800. This one is American 1728. Yeah, see, I couldn't remember if Chicago was. I know United has Dulles, Chicago, Denver, SFO. Imagine the park is full. Not quite yet. Not as full as we saw it yesterday afternoon. My goodness, yesterday the park was absolutely full. Ah, Houston. Yes, forgot about Houston. So there you go, Miss Carolina posting up the ATC Live link there in the description. That's the one we're using today, which has gone away again. That is the only issue that I ever find with it. That's why we don't use it when we're in RDU, because it does not work in RDU. And then of course here it's just pausing so far this afternoon, this morning. No issues with it yet. Junior Carolina Aviation. Christopher. Yo. Yeah, we noticed how busy it was yesterday over there. We were over there yesterday morning and it was busy well before the show started. And it was really, really busy. Not noticing a whole lot of dust today, and again, the atmosphere is a lot better today than it was yesterday. Not noticing so much dust. It did not rain here as far as I know last night, but I think some of the work is slowed down on Sunday. They are over there working, but not as much. You can see the dump truck coming across right there. But they
2857 Heavies.
I thought about doing the show this morning over there, but I was like, we would be able to catch the Etihad arrival, but then I want to be up close to the departure at least. So that was why I wanted like above everything. And again, we talked about the Overlook yesterday. I love the Overlook. Just a lot of risk for the equipment. Stray footballs, soccer balls, things to that nature. The way I have things set up is going to be really, really hard this afternoon. This one's sitting at the end of the runway. Is headed to Williamstead. American Airlines 3053. Another 737-800. You know, you might have seen us. You might have seen us over at the museum yesterday morning, depending on what time you came in. We were over there. I was over there. Let's see, what time did I get into town yesterday? 10-ish? So about 10, 10:30, we were over there at the museum, and then we headed over to the park at around 11. Just to check things out, and then, of course, headed over here at 11:45 to get set up for the 1 o'clock show yesterday. So again, this one off to Williamston. 7378. Southwest is on the move. If you guys are playing the game, and if you guys aren't members and you want to play the game, feel free to type in the airline code. Again, if you guys are just joining us, anything that you see that's not American Airlines, use those emojis in the chat to spam the chat for those other airlines. And again, make sure you guys are watching the show in 4K if your internet allows it. It's coming at you from the Queen City in 4K. 192 likes, 108 away from our like goal of 300. And we have now 54 minutes.
Yeah, Rick, 5626 over Heavies for 206. Correct, by the way, Rick,
Miguel's off of Little Rock Road. I might have to try that one next time. We went to Margaritas last night. Wasn't as good as the first time. I don't know if they overcooked it or what, but it was good, but it wasn't as good as the first time we went there. Y'all know I prefer the thunderstorms when it comes to the weather. Oh man, I'm really hoping that Etihad will come to the center. I'm hoping they have a rule to keep it coming center for like a week, so that everybody who wants to catch Etihad's landing can catch it. Got American Airlines 2585 coming in from Jacksonville. 51 minutes of flight time. It's going to be an A321-200 coming across. So we'll have Etihad again in under an hour now. As a matter of fact, I'll give you guys the update on that. We do have a 777 coming in from Miami as well. 31 minutes out, an hour and 3 minutes so far. American Airlines 2960. Chances are that that one, and then that one is the One World. Chances are that one will come in center. I have seen it come in center. I have seen it come in far left or right, west side. So we'll see. ETD 0015 coming in from Abu Dhabi. 14 hours and 57 minutes so far. They still have 52 minutes left in their journey for that A350-1000. One of my favorite airplanes. I cannot wait to see the 1000. Been a while since we've seen a 1000. So I'm I'm super excited to see that. So again, if we don't catch the arrival of it, stick around, we'll have the departure of it. Again, I didn't know where to set up, and I didn't really want to run an intermission to pack everything up and move from one side of the airport to the other. Now, I probably would have been more likely to do that had they been coming in from the north. But didn't want to lose folks in an intermission. Miss Carolina gifting out a membership early. Should be saving that for our like challenge. Miss Carolina being generous. Gifting out a membership early. So Anthony, we've got Etihad Airways coming in. This will be the first time we've seen Etihad in Charlotte. It's only its second arrival in Charlotte. Their inaugural flight was Friday. So it'll be our first time catching them here. We've caught them up in DC before.
Good morning, G-Bond 5796, AU36 right. Clearland 36 right, Piedmont 5796.
Got American Airlines 2814 touching down over there from Chicago O'Hare. Got one coming down the taxiway as well. Again, that 777 coming soon. I forgot about Phoenix Sky Harbor, by the way, as another American hub. Got a Delta coming in, Republic Airways 5741 coming in from LaGuardia. That one's going to go to the other side. Obviously, it's coming in from the east. So hopefully we'll get some center arrivals. We didn't have any center arrivals yesterday. Last month when we were here, we had several center arrivals. One of which was Spirit Airlines and the Skittles livery. Find out where Southwest is headed in just a moment. Southwest off to Dallas, Loves Field. Southwest 1274. Again, we're in one of those hashtag hub life moments where everything has kind of died off for a few minutes. Again, American 2814 is the one we're looking at coming across the runway there, or coming across the taxiway. So Rob says that it should be centered due to its length of runway. Is center longer than the others? That would make sense. NC Country Girl looking at us from the Overlook over there. We were just focused on the Overlook a moment ago. I don't know if I could get enough of a zoom if you were to wave at us or not. And I do believe that is the SR-71. All right, so again, I'm going to continue to update you guys on this. We've got just a few minutes, less than an hour now for the Etihad arrival. We are trying to get to 300 likes before that Etihad arrival. If we do, I will gift out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships, and whoever else wants to go in on a membership gifting for those 300 likes is more than welcome to. So again,
Tower American 2687 visual 36 right.
if you guys would like to go in on some membership gifting for those 300, please do so. Bob, good morning. So there's another good look at the Overlook over there. NC Country Girls hanging out over there.
Okay.
Yeah, so Etihad is new to Charlotte. This is only its second arrival in. Their inaugural flight was Friday afternoon. Unfortunately, we weren't here to be there. Yeah, I saw that it landed center on Friday, and I'm hoping that they'll continue with that here today, this afternoon. Southwest headed down to the end of the runway there. Nice. That's exciting, getting interviewed by the news. Again, like I said, if you guys are able to watch in 4K, please do so. Again, broadcasting from the Queen City in 4K once again today for day number 2. Awaiting that Etihad arrival. Again, that like challenge in place. Oh, camera's gonna shut off. Give me a second. It's not even hot out here. What are you doing? All the doors are on the camera. So give it a second. It's gonna shut off and we'll turn it right back on. Complaining about being hot. Hey, our first arrival on center. Of course, the camera's going to make us miss it. Come on, there you go. That is the only arrival we've seen on center so far in the 2 days we've been here. All right, so Southwest up next, headed to Dallas, off to DFW here in a moment. Yeah, I know you're hot. Calm down. Hold on. We didn't have this problem yesterday. There's not enough wind out here to cool the camera down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to cover it up. See if that'll help it out a little bit. Again, not enough of a breeze this afternoon to keep the camera cool. Or this morning, I should say.
Port departure, Blue Street, 5098, 2.6 climb and 8,000 icon.
There we go. The wind is finally starting to pick up. So again, we do have that One World coming in from Miami here shortly. That's 737. Next departure is going to be American at 337 off to Belize City. 737-800. All right, the 777 from Miami, One World, American Airlines 2960, arriving in
2832, affirmative.
Dang it. I'm going to have problems all day. Hold on. I know what its problem is. All right, let's try that. Change the setting. I got one more setting to change. If it doesn't, hopefully it'll cut that out. See, we talked about this before. The heat in the summertime really plagues the cameras. So again, hopefully we won't have any problems with that. I didn't see any more news on that one that returned last night, so I have no idea. Here comes our American 737 off to Belize City. There we go. Got a little breeze blowing in now. Hopefully that'll keep the camera cool.
Report there, 24 over Heavies. Right, clear landing, 24.
An opportunity to spam the chat again. I do. I need a small umbrella to shade it. I really do. $232 likes. We're getting closer. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, we've got a like goal challenge or a like challenge going. 300 likes by the arrival of Etihad, and I will gift out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Got an arrival. American 2255 coming in from Pittsburgh. 737-800 off in the distance over there. Got a pushback right here in front of us. This one here, where are we headed? This one off to St. Thomas. American Airlines 3200 off to St. Thomas. Next departure, an A319 off to Buffalo, New York, American Airlines 1203. Should be a good departure. I don't know why ATC Live does this. Only on my phone, it pauses. Nearly 22, good morning, I should say, still morning. It is going to be a beautiful day. Again, it is going to be a warm day. 88 degrees is the high temp for Charlotte this afternoon. Again, we're going to go until the equipment can't go anymore, and I will do all I can to make sure the equipment continues to go. I have fans in place, except for the computer, of course, or except for the camera, of course, because I don't even know how I would do that. We were talking about that yesterday. It would be buffeting quite a bit with a fan on it, I think. Christopher Brown, I don't know that we'll do an Etihad emoji. There's always a possibility, but we got to have more members. And I knew I was forgetting to do something. Somebody asked me last night how many emojis or how many members do we need for more emojis, and I completely forgot to look last night. I got to the hotel at like, I don't know. I got to the hotel and checked in. It was like 10:30. All right, what are we looking at for likes? Again, thank you guys for smashing that like button. Again, I'm giving away 5 Carolina Aviation memberships if we can get to 300 before Etihad. 246. 54 likes away. And if we reach the 300 likes before Etihad, well, when Etihad gets here, I will gift them out. Again, 56 likes away from that. Again, if you would like to gift out some memberships as well for that, 300 like goal, please feel free to do so. The more memberships we have, the better. The more emojis I can give you guys. I think I only have like 1 or 2 ready to go. I gotta get, I don't know if Scott sent me any more emotes or not. We still need UPS. I have Aero Mexico ready to go for RDU. I definitely need Aer Lingus before the 13th. This departure right here off to Phoenix, American Airlines 2240, a A321-200 off to Phoenix, Arizona. So the crown, that is a, that's like a leaderboard for the chat. I don't know exactly what the significance of that is. Like, I guess the more you chat, the higher you are. I don't know. But it's like a leaderboard type deal. So this one here off to a very hot Phoenix, Arizona.
Land 36 right, American 2280.
Got another departure coming at you. American 1265 off to Cancun, Mexico. A321-200. As we get one of our spamming moments for United Airlines, that United Express. I believe that one, is that the one back to Chicago or the one to Houston? So this one off to Cancun.
Average Captain 6, 26 over Heavies for
All right, let's check on our 777 arrival. American 2690 from Miami. 4 minutes out. That is going to be the American One World livery. So let's hope that it will fly center. So again, we've got 33 minutes to get to 300 lines. So again, a huge thank you everybody for the likes so far today. Got a couple more headed out to the end of the runway. Again, watching this American 22. Nope, that's the wrong one.
Airline 36 right.
American 2960 from Miami. 4 minutes. Ooh, 30 likes. 30 likes away already. Thank you guys. Again, it'll be a crapshoot on who gets memberships. Make sure that your membership gifting is turned on. We are 22 likes away now. 278. Almost 209. Almost 300 folks watching the show. 299 folks watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Way more than yesterday. I appreciate you guys. Again, everybody's excited about those 5 memberships I'm going to gift out once Etihad arrives. Now again, if you are waiting for Etihad's arrival and touchdown, again, there is a huge chance, because of where we are, we will not see the touchdown because of the wind direction. Even regardless, we might catch it coming in a little bit, even if they were coming in from the north. But if it does not land center or left today, we'll be here for the departure. So I'm fingers crossed that it will land center. Fingers crossed. I want everybody to cross your fingers, eyes, toes, legs, arms, everything that we get Etihad over here. Next departure, American Airlines 886 off to Cancun, another A321 off to Cancun, Mexico. Again, there's not enough conclusive data, honestly, being that it's only been here once, for me to know exactly where it's going to go. So we'll see.
Good morning, T-Bot.
I just know that Friday it landed center.
Runway 36 right, T-Bot 57.
All right. America 2690 gonna land left. Land at 36 left. Hey, 10 likes away already? My goodness, thank you guys. We need to do this every episode of the show, maybe. I don't have enough memberships to gift, though, to do this every episode of the show, but that is fantastic. Now, American One World from Miami. Perfect. Thank you, NC Country Girl. Hopefully, it'll be over here.
That would be about 1678 minutes, correct?
Hey, we did it. We hit 301 likes. Thank you all so much for the likes. Holy crap. So I'll hold true to my word. Let's get the One World headed down the runway here, or down the taxiway here, and I will gift out those memberships. Again, I wish I had memberships to do this every Sunday, but unfortunately we don't. Only get 5 memberships or 10 memberships a month to gift out. So again, if you guys want to donate memberships for that 300 like cause, please do so. I'm about to gift out our 5. Thank you so much, everybody, for the likes. You can see how much that helped the show. 315 folks watching the show. That is what that's all about. The more we smash the like button, the much easier we're found, and YouTube likes us and throws us out there. So thank you all for smashing the like button. Congratulations, everybody. Hopefully you got gifted a membership if you wanted one. Again, they are all random. I have no picking of the memberships. Again, congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much. Now, with that said, how many more likes can we get before the actual Etihad arrival? Anybody want to wager a number? We're at 317 already. How many more can we get before that Etihad arrival? There you go. Congratulations, everybody who was gifted a membership. As we watch the 777 from Miami make its way down the taxiway. Going to be really, really sad if Etihad does not come center or left, but there is that high probability. Again, make sure that your membership gifting is turned on. Man, I cannot thank you guys enough. $375, $365. So we got 26 minutes. How many more can we get? I might gift out some more memberships if we can get to 375, maybe 400. Miss Carolina could gift out 5 too. That's up to her though. Get one of our moderators on board to gift out 5. As we get the One World from Miami. 450 likes would be absolutely amazing, honestly. But 26 minutes, I gotta be realistic. 470 or 375. 400 maybe. If we get to 400, I will personally gift out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. And thank you so much, Steve, for your donation there on PayPal. Miss Carolina texted me about that. So thank you so much, Steve, for the donation there on PayPal. Again, that one, the PayPal fund is going towards a computer. But, I mean, the computer, I don't know. Then we're going to have to start a new one for the, for a camera fund. I kind of want to change it up. I kind of want a new camera too, but we're a long way away from all of that. We've got a Delta over on a Mad Dog. Just touching down there. Spam the chat with the Delta emoji if you're able to. Again, for those of you that were just gifted a membership, you have all of our emojis. So double Delta action here. There's another one departing here in front of us. So again, if you are a member, you are able to use the tail emojis. Venmo, sorry, not PayPal. The Venmo also is a part of the computer fund as well. Thank you so much for the support. Stuart gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Oh no, Kim gifting out 5. Thank you so much, Kim Stewart, for gifting out memberships. Oh, I've completely lost that. Let's go back over to One World here for a moment, as it'll pull up to the gate. Thank you so much, Kim, for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations, everybody, on those memberships. Again, if you've been gifted a membership, you have all of our emojis. Support your favorite airline. There are the list of memberships. Again, make sure that membership gifting is turned on for you. That way you have an opportunity to be gifted a membership. Again, if we get to 400, we'll gift out some more memberships this morning. All right, so this 777 is going to make its way up.
American 2014 over Heavies. Street 6, right, clear to land, American 2014.
So we got some fans of the show hanging out up here. Apologies for being quiet here for a moment. Handing out some stickers, getting some pictures. So a thank you to our fans for stopping by, hanging out with us for a few minutes. So it looks like we We got a little A319 on the way out. Here, good looking shot here. Let's check out our flight radar. I got to restart the ATC again. Oh, maybe no. Maybe it's playing. Just got too many notifications at the top of our screen there. All right, so Etihad now 16 minutes out. So we're hoping that it'll cross the airport and come center. We'll see. 15 minutes. We've got 349 likes, 51 likes left to go. Again, Miss Carolina's going to gift out. I talked to her. She's going to gift out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships, as well as one of our other moderators will gift out 5 more memberships. So that'll be a total of, let's see, we're at 10 already. 11 already. 11 memberships already for the day. We have at least 10 more coming at you if we can reach 400 likes before that arrival. We've got 15 minutes to get 50 more likes. This one right here, I just looked at it. I have no idea where it's going.
Little land 365.
Give you the info on that in just a minute. Again, like I said, there is a huge chance that we won't catch it until the departure tonight or this afternoon around 2 p.m. But again, our fingers are crossed for a left or center arrival. Lots of action again. We've picked back up. Hashtag Hub Life. 1 minute it's slow, the next it turns around and gets busy. Next departure down at the end of the runway, that's going to be headed off to Syracuse. American 3233, an A320-200. Going to be our next departure off to Syracuse, New York. So again, like I said a moment ago, make sure your membership gifting is turned on if you want an opportunity to be gifted one of the 10 memberships coming at you. See, I knew it. There we go. 3-6 right. I knew it. Dang it. All right. Either way, we'll still, if we get to 400, we'll gift out memberships. So as of right now, it's going to go right. But if you guys stick around, 2 o'clock this afternoon, we will have that departure. Little disappointed about that, but again, if you guys hang out until 2 o'clock, we'll capture that departure of that A350-1000. I mean, I am a little bummed about that it's not going to go to the other side. Apologies again, nothing we could do. Even if I had set up on the other side, chances are it would have come center. So anyway, we wanted to be where more of the action was. Again, a huge disappointment, but the opportunity is not lost. We should see it this afternoon. Now, if it leaves on right, I'm really going to be upset. But it shouldn't. It should leave center. Most all the other heavies leave center. But again, I will still gift out those memberships if we get to 400 by that arrival. American 2124, Antigua. The 737. So if you guys are new, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 10,000. That is one thing I have not mentioned yet today. We started the day with 755, I believe. So again, if you guys are new to the channel, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. It's free, as well as smashing that like button. 789 so far, so a lot of new friends so far today. I have a feeling we'll definitely make it to 800 by the end of the day, of course. A lot of time left in the day to get there. CRJ departure, which you guys are hearing right now. ERJ coming at us.
American 36.
377 likes. Getting close. 379. 21 likes away from that 400. I'm going to have to check to see where it's at. Departure is going to look fantastic of that A350 1000 later this afternoon. Again, nothing we could do, honestly, so I apologize. I mean, I really don't have anything to apologize for, but just not being in the right place at the right time. Again, if it would have been on the other side or in the other direction, we could have caught it coming in. It is over uptown Charlotte right now. I think. Oh, I lost it. I'm not going to be able to do this. Get around my camera along that side. I've lost it again. I was gonna try to get it on the downwind, but I can't. All right, so let's see. We've got 6 minutes to get 14 more likes. So we should have a lot of action here until 2 o'clock. Again, that departure is expected to be 2 p.m. Make sure you guys stick around for that. I really wish the uptown side of the airport had really good views as far as departures and arrivals go. It does for arrivals if they're coming in from the north. Anything coming in from the south is pretty well non-existent. You can't really see it at all, unfortunately. We've been here enough to know. Plus, it's really loud over on the other side. Yeah, we were hoping for center, but at the moment, it sounds like it's going to go to the right. But again, a lot of action here this morning already. You'll be able to see some videos and photos coming up from Ramona. Ramona's over on the other side. I really need to figure out for Charlotte how to do a remote broadcast if I have 2 people with me. But Miss Carolina can't operate a camera, so that's the problem. The only other option you would have would be to go on, what is that road over here, 160? Where they moved 160 around. It goes above the airport. So you can somewhat see what it looks like. You'd be able to see them coming in at both ends. They should have put another observation area or overlook down at the other end. So Etihad's gate is going to be over on the opposite side of the airport here. It's going to be behind us, unfortunately. Again, wrong place, wrong time, wrong wind direction. But we will still have that departure, fingers crossed. Again, it departed center. Most of the Heavies depart center. That departure around 2 p.m. this afternoon. So hopefully we'll have an opportunity to catch it at some point today. If we don't, I'm going to be really sad. Because if you were here Monday, you know that Monday we were disappointed by the fact that we weren't able to be here or in Dulles for the 100-year livery Lufthansa. They were in both places on Monday. And if we don't get Etihad, it'll be another day of disappointment. But still be a great show regardless. Should be a wonderful show nonetheless. All right, got Etihad 1 minute. We're still 11 likes away. I have 10 memberships if we can get there. If we can get to 400, we've got at least 10 memberships headed your way. It's over Carowinds right now. So if you haven't smashed the like button, 9 away. Again, if we get there, I've got 10 memberships to gift. Now it says 2 minutes. 6 likes. I'm so glad my thing is scrolling today. Couldn't get it to do that yesterday to save my life. 4 likes, 343 folks watching. Thank you all for tuning in. Hey, there it is, 402. It jumped to 402. Are right, you're gonna have to bear with me here a moment. Turn the Bluetooth down a second. Miss Carolina gifting out 5 memberships. And there you go, 5 more memberships, so 10 in total. So thank you guys for getting us to the likes. Congratulations everybody on those memberships. I hope those of you who really wanted a membership were able to get one. Good morning, Texas girl. So that's, what, 20 memberships gifted? Again, thank you all for getting us to 414 likes, all before Etihad touches down. Etihad should be touching down right now. Again, apologies, it is over on the other side, nothing I can do, but again, we will have that departure this afternoon. And a huge thank you to our lurkers, also Miss Rosie in the background. We know Miss Rosie's always watching the show, so again, thank you all for pulling this together. We're 2 subscribers away from 800. So you see what the likes do to the show. 387 folks watching YouTube is pushing the show. So thank you all so much for the likes. Continue to smash that like button. We're 150 away from our goal. I'd like to see 1,000 likes today if we could get there. Do you guys realize what we've just done? How long? Hold on, I gotta turn around. I gotta look. How long have we been on the air? How many likes? We've been on the air for less than 2 hours and we hit 420 likes. We still have 10 minutes for 2 hours. We just broke a record for how many likes we can get in the shortest amount of time. So 2 hours, 423 likes. Again, I wish I had a bunch more memberships to gift out so we could do this every Sunday. But now we know that we're able to do it. 400 likes in less than 2 hours. That is absolutely amazing, and thank you all so much. For your likes. You guys can see right there in the numbers how much those likes and how much you guys affect the show. Get my ATC rolling again. It keeps pausing out in the background. Hey, we got an opportunity to spam the chat. So again, welcome in everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure if your internet allows, you're able to watch in 2160 again here from the Queen City of Charlotte. We'll see that Etihad departure around 2 p.m. United Express Express. This one's back to Houston, I think. Got a lot of departures, one including a Mad Dog, the Boeing 717, our third departure of one of them this morning. All waiting, that whole line of aircraft waiting for departure. So again, like I said, if you look at the bottom at your screen, 341 folks watching. That is what you guys' likes have done this morning. That throws YouTube's algorithm out there, saying, hey, there's a lot of action on this channel. Let's push it to more folks. Again, we're still looking at 200 in the way of subscribers for reaching 10K. We have a goal of Memorial Day weekend, but if we could hit that by next weekend, that would be so exciting to me. Getting ever closer to 10K. It's been a hard fought 10K, that's for sure. There we are, 9,800. Oops. This departure's off to Georgetown. The A319. Departure looks like it's going to be a CRJ or an ERJ. This one getting headed to Destin, Fort Walton. PSA Airlines up next. CRJ 900 LR. Lots and lots of action here this morning, so apologies now if I struggle to read the chat. Tons and tons of movement right now, which is fantastic for us. Next departure, Piedmont Airlines off to Montgomery. That's going to be an ERJ 145 LR. Yeah, Texas girl, I've been at this for, what, going on 2.5 years. We're finally reaching 10,000. Lots and lots of hard work and dedication have gone into this channel. Not only from me, but from you guys, the viewers. For all of you that watch the show every week. Absolutely amazing support. So if you were one of the however many memberships that have been gifted, 20 or so, if you were one of those gifted, remember you're able to use the emojis. Obviously you're going to break the American Airlines emoji today, but next departure, American Airlines at 1662 off to Denver, Colorado. I've got myself wrapped up in a cable. I'm going to fall on my butt. So this A321 off to Denver, Colorado. And again, it was you guys that brought the 4K to you guys, by the way. So without you guys, we wouldn't be streaming in 4K. We wouldn't be streaming at all without you guys, to be honest. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do for 10K. We gotta do something within reason, of course. But we need to come up with something to do for 10K subscribers. Piedmont off to Huntsville. Gonna be our next one, Piedmont 6080. That's gonna be another ERJ 145 LR.
555 AU 368.
Lots and lots of departures.
Clear to land 368, American 2555.
Hopefully they'll still be on this track. Hopefully the winds won't change. Although I really kind of wouldn't mind if the winds did change now, because then we would get that nice long taxi up here by Etihad. Next departure, they're firing them off like crazy. This one off to Atlanta. This one PSA 5055. Gonna be a CRJ 900 LR. Looks like we might have a 737 up next. This one, American 2993, off to Nassau. 737-800. Have an overnight stream with Pip. That would be funny. 445 likes, 47 likes. Thank you all again for the likes. And we are what, right at the 2-hour mark? Almost. Can we get 450 by the 2-hour mark? Got a couple of minutes here. Rapid fire departures. Again, hashtag hub life, going to be busy and then it'll die off for a little bit. American Airlines 2242, this one off to Puerto Plata. 737-800. Hey, we did it. 450 likes for 2 hours of show. So again, thank you all for coming together. And making the show wonderful. That right there each week is what we need to gain traction for the show. So again, like I said, thank you all so much. Again, it is almost 12 o'clock, 1 minute remaining, about 10 seconds. 460. 3, 2, 1, 12 o'clock. 459 likes in 2 hours. Absolutely. I'm absolutely blown away. Absolutely blown away. I cannot believe it. Delta 1686 going to be our next departure. Going to be our Mad Dog, our 717, back to Minneapolis. We've got an ERJ leaving, no, CRJ leaving right now. But the Mad Dog to Minneapolis is down at the end of the runway, ready for its departure. Our second Mad Dog of the morning, now noon. Speaking of noon, again, we're talking about likes. Make sure you guys smash the like button. If you haven't, of course, subscribe if you guys are new. Again, if your internet allows, make sure you're watching the broadcast in 2160. Bringing you the Queen City of Charlotte, North Carolina in 4K. So again, if your internet allows it, watch in 4K. So thankful that I can bring you guys 4K streams. And nice doubleheader weekends like this. A lot of hard work goes into these weekends. Oh, this one's going to be rapid. One right already right behind it. I don't know what's up with my phone today in ATC. It just does not want to hold. Might change the thing around here in just a minute. Go to the next one down. Man, there's still a whole big old line down there. There's probably 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 left for departure down there. Next one's going to be off to Savannah, Georgia. Let me readjust the ATC. Let's go to a different. There's 2 of them for Tower. So let's go down to the bottom one and see if it will not pause.
Avon 5793, turn right, heading 360, then contact departure.
All right, there we go. ATC back on. All right, next departure, we've got American Airlines, 11:35, off to LAX. Hey, this is an A321neo. For American.
American 1135, wind 230 at 7, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Off to LAX.
Blue Streak 5385, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, line up and wait. Blue Streak 5616, contact departure.
Headed to the City of Angels. Another opportunity to spam the chat here. Spirit Airlines.
385, wind 250 at 6, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, if I could keep the ATC going, I don't know what its problem is.
Volunteer 3934, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
Why it keeps pausing on me. 469.
American 1135, contact departure.
We're going to be at our light goal in no time. 550 set for that.
Volunteer 3934, wind 260 at 5, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. Blue Streak 5638, Charlotte.
Got a Contour up
36
next.
Center, line up and wait.
Headed off to Altoona.
Blue Streak 5385, contact departure.
So this next departure off to Altoona. Contour Airlines, their ERJ 145.
Blue Streak 5638, wind 250 at 7, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Got another
Blue Streak 5557,
CRJ.
Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
Got a couple more CRJs up for departure. This next one is PSA off to Pittsburgh, followed by
Volunteer
PSA off to
3934,
Columbus,
right,
and then another
heading 360,
Contour
contact
after
departure.
that one. So this one off to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
American 1969, 8 out for 36 left.
American 1969, Charlotte Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 36 left, clear to land.
We're clear to land, 36 left, American 1969.
Again, rapid fire departures.
Blue Streak 5557, winds 250 at 6, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Need it to be just a little bit more windy.
Volunteer 3422, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
So hopefully the 4K is looking amazing this afternoon. Now that we're at noon. I should have started the show a little bit earlier because before I got on the air, the lighting out here was absolutely phenomenal before I started. I got here at about 8:30.
Turn right, heading 360, contact departure.
Playing around with the setup of the camera and all the equipment. And I really think I found one that I like. The problem is I'm trying to break the habit of looking down to read the chat. Now when I go back to my car, it'll go back to normal, but as of right now, I'm enjoying the setup that I've got right now.
Volunteer 3422, wind 2406, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. American 2150, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
Oh yeah, this one's working much, much better. Here we go, Contour one more time. Early rotation for Contour.
Blue Streak 5557, turn right, heading 360, contact departure. American 2150, wind 230 at 6, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. Blue Streak 5412, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
Got an A321 lining up to wait. This one's off to San Juan, Puerto Rico, this A321. Nice. Joe's going to go out and try to capture that over RDU later. That'll be perfect. Again, apologies for being slow on the chat here. With the new setup, the chat is behind me, and we are very, very busy at the moment. That one leaving a bit heavy. Again, that one off to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Got one more departure to go. Spirit Airlines still sitting out there, of course. Looks like there's a couple more, but they're not right at the end yet. Well, maybe there are a couple more down there.
SkyWest 6375.
Yeah, there are. I can't see them.
36 center, line up and wait.
This one here off to Daytona Beach. This is PSA 5412.
Contact departure.
Off to Daytona. Got a 777 pushing back already. So does that mean we're about to have a heavy departure? I think that'll be the one that came in from DFW. So our first heavy arrival coming at you guys in just a few minutes. Southwest Airlines touching down over on the other side. Another opportunity to spam the chat.
SkyWest 6375, wind 2206, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. American 2197, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, line up and wait. Southwest 778, join November, and then Victor and Tango to the ramp. Contact the ramp tower as you enter.
Oh yeah, I like to call this our rapid fire departure.
Blue Streak 5412.
Southwest coming this way. They'll be right in our face here in just a few minutes as they taxi in to the gate directly in front of us. Looks like one more down there, two more. A couple of A321s.
American
And of course, that 777 off the DFW, that one you see at the lower portion of your screen.
American 3321, Charlotte Tower.
This one here off to Montego Bay, American Airlines 2197, A321 200 off to Montego Bay. Spirit Airlines also getting down there now.
Piedmont 5950, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
Let's find out where this one's headed off to. This one off to Tulsa, Oklahoma. American Airlines 3321. 480 likes. Man,
2197.
2 hours, 15 minutes, and we're at 480 likes. 20 away from 500. Continue to smash that like button if you guys haven't. Let's keep that rolling. Let's keep our momentum up for the day.
572, Charlotte Tower, wind 2005, runway 36.
550 likes is our like goal for the day, but I think we're going to have to bump that up pretty quickly. Tulsa.
Piedmont 5950, wind 2005, 36 center, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's hang out with the 777 here for just a moment.
Spirit 1530, Charlotte there.
We'll get Spirit. Spirit's off to the House of Mouse, down to Orlando. Spirit Wings 1530 down to MCO. This departure that's happening behind us right now is off to Chattanooga, Tennessee. Piedmont Airlines 5950. Again, this 777 is about to head back to DFW.
2111's on the visual 365.
So 9 likes away from 500. Man, I'm going to have to change the, I really am going to have to change the like goal. Whew, a busy few minutes here. All departures. All right, so the American 777, what we're looking at right there is American Airlines 2544 off to DFW, 777-200ER. And then, of course, Spirit Wings off to the House of Mouse. Off to MCO. 380 folks watching. Man, thank you guys for tuning in.
Piedmont 5950, contact departure.
Oops, I've gone way too far. Sorry, I can't see the monitor.
Turn right, taxi to bumper, Victor 4, full towards runway 36 center.
So the 777 off to DFW. We've got an A321. Ah, here comes our Southwest Airlines. Southwest and an A321 trying to turn into the same little alleyway here. Uh-oh. Never mind. Y'all know what just happened? I believe, with those two headed in that direction, I believe we just had a runway change.
American 2111, sorry, on the west east of the gate.
We'll find out in a minute. These two are, let's see, that first one is headed to Las Vegas, American Airlines 2470. Second one headed off to St. Louis, American 2486. So, it does look like we've had a runway change. So there we go. You see this one pulling off to the right instead of going around to the loop. Man, I was hoping we would get that 777 departure from the south before we had any kind of wind direction change. But this is still good news. This means that the Etihad departure will come around and taxi up here and give us a nice long shot of its taxi out. So a runway change, inevitable. trying to put our cover over the soundboard here.
Pushing 55 cents, Victor 4, cross runway 18 big, Foxtrot.
504 likes. Wow. So see, all that effort pays off. Thank you all so much. 504 likes. If you guys are new here, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. It's free. It's a free way to help the channel. Again, having a little doubleheader weekend here in Charlotte. Not our home base, if you guys are in fact new to the channel. Normally we're hanging out in Raleigh. Of course, Charlotte is on our radar for more shows this summer. Possibly. Hopefully we don't have a deadly hot summer like we had last year. Goodness, if we do, it's going to be really, really hard. So again, the wind has changed directions here, so the flow will be different. It should be a little bit easier for us to catch the arrivals now. They'll be a little closer. Something smells delicious.
American 2111 at 54, cross runway.
They're cooking something in the airport.
Foxtrot, Mike to the rim.
Smells divine. So now we're at the hashtag Hub Life slow section. Yeah, so now we'll have the line of airplanes to leave out right now. Yuri, don't forget your parents, kids, neighbors, and the rest of the family to subscribe to, so Brian can reach 10,000 subs. Again, we're up to 822, so we're doing really, really well on the subscriber count today. And again, I want to make it noted that that is all because of you guys and the like challenge, getting those likes in. That is all because of you, our loyal viewers. Thank you all so much. 381 folks, double the amount of folks watching yesterday's show. So again, that is because of each and every one of you who smashed the like button today. TPG 2016, yes, Etihad has arrived already. We have the departure coming at you guys around 2 p.m. this afternoon. Again, we're going to be out here as long as the equipment will hold up. I am starting to shade everything, all the equipment now, so that we don't run into any issues later. So there are pieces of equipment that are getting shaded as we speak.
Charlotte Tower, American 3022, visual 36 left.
American 3022, Charlotte Tower, wind 2505, runway 36 left, go to land.
Go to land, 36 left, American 3022.
So they got one still coming in, American Airlines 3022 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's going to come in over on 36 left, but we have switched to the 18s. But that one, a straggler, coming in 36 left. And that's going to be a 737-800 from Nash Vegas. Coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. A place I should not be, as you guys heard. Thank you, TPG. Yeah, around 2 p.m. will be the departure of Etihad. So our last 3-6 arrival. Only reaching 100 in Yuma. Only. And that 777 is on the move. I know you guys there in the Southwest are struggling really hard with the heat right now. I don't know how you guys deal with the heat. Although, again, today here from the news this morning, they were saying 88 degrees for us here in Charlotte, which almost breaks the record. 89 is the record high temperature for Charlotte. On this day.
190, runway 1870, clear for takeoff.
So 1 degree short.
24 is 6 shots, sour wind, 2206, runway 1870, line up full 8.
So we got our first departure on 18 center. Our 777 back to Dallas. So 2 short flights here for 777s, one to Miami and the one to and from DFW. This one right here is new for me. We were used to seeing the Miami flight to Charlotte, but I'm not used to seeing the one from DFW. So this one new to me this weekend.
6 shots, sour wind, 2105, runway center, line up full 8. American 2470, current heading 240, send contact departure.
Looking 2 for 1 shots.
American 3246 on departure flight 190, and 1870, clear for takeoff. American 2298 shots, sour wind, 2105, and 1870, line up full 8.
I don't know if it is or not. So you're talking about the blue taxiway lines there? Hold on, let's see if we can see it. You guys will be able to read it. I may not. Max span 118 feet for the blue line, yes. So our next departure.
American 2486, right, heading 240, contact departure. American 2298 on departure flight 190 on your license, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't have the humidity.
American 1346, turn right heading 210, contact departure. 26, outside wind 2206, runway 7 on plate.
Got some arrivals coming here shortly.
Control 18 right.
Check out our Southwest here while we take a peek. All right, let's give you guys some info. Last departure headed off to Fort Lauderdale, American 2298. The one on the move is going to be PSA off to Cincinnati.
Wind 2208, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Runway 18 right, clear.
So this one here
5803 south,
off
wind
to
2208, southwest cross outfield, runway 7
Cincinnati.
American 2298, turn right heading 210, contact departure. American 3022 at Victor 4, crossing away center, Foxtrot, Mike Jack, traffic coast in position.
TSA lines. Yeah, that would be great to do the TSA lines. I could probably do it. I'd have to remember how to set up my Streamlabs. We did a walking tour of the airport in RDU a couple years ago. Next departure is going to be Piedmont Airlines off to Charlottesville.
So shoot 5657, turn right heading 240, then contact departure.
I'm going to be so sunburned by the end of this weekend. The 777 off to DFW, now number 3 in line
Piedmont
for departure.
5803, wind 2209er, on departure flight heading 190, runway 18 sensor clear for takeoff.
Got an arrival off in the distance over there.
Piedmont 5962, shot fire wind.
Piedmont coming in from
Knoxville,
Knoxville, Tennessee. Gonna stick with the departures here for a minute as we wait. Short flight for this one, I believe, Charlottesville, Virginia.
Piedmont 5859, turn left, taxi, Whiskey, November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short, runway 18 sensor.
777 holding short, waiting on that one last departure in front of it. Next one up, headed to Jackson, Piedmont Airlines. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for the likes today. 534 likes already. We are 20-ish away from our like goal of 550. Again, a huge thank you to everybody for getting us over all of the likes this morning. Getting us over 500. We gifted out 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. Miss Carolina gifted out 5. Kim gifting out 5 as well.
Piedmont 5803, turn heading 240, then
so a lot of action and a lot of support today. Those likes really push the channel forward, so thank you all once again. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Continue smashing the like button. And also, make sure you watch the show in 2160 if your internet allows it. We're broadcasting again today at the Queen City in 4K. Next departure, American Airlines 2544 off to Dallas, 777-200. Enjoy the 777 departure.
3005 Charlotte Airlines Center line, wait. Devon 62, turn right, 360, got departure. Train 2863, left at Whiskey 4, taxi via Whiskey, November, Victor at Victor 4, hold short, runway 18 center.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short of 1 center there. 2863.
So good looking departure for that 777. Next departure's off to Omaha. American Airlines 3005, the 737-800. Going to be another one off to Omaha. Oh, we're 1 like away from 550.
Departure.
Again, smash that like, 1 like away from our goal. We're up to 9833 on the subscriber count. Continue to subscribe if you guys haven't. Again, I will change that like goal as soon as we reach it. What do you guys think our next like goal should be for the day?
550 Charlotte Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 18 right, secure 3550.
Bearing 3005, turn right, heading 195.
They're lined up waiting, according to flight radar. Again, I can't see them. There we go, 550 likes. Thank you all. So should we do 650 likes, or should we do 700 for the day as our new like goal? By the way, 2.5 hours, we reached our like goal. 2 hours, 35 minutes. Reaching that goal. Man, you guys are absolutely amazing, as always. So thank you all again. Again, hashtag Hub Life Slow Now. You guys are just tuning in. You missed out on all of the departure action a few moments ago. Let's see. So we're at 560 already. Man, you guys are flying through the likes this afternoon. I cannot believe it.
Devon CFD9, Victor 4, cross line center, Foxtrot Mike to the ramp.
I'm going to go for 800. What do you guys think?
Bearing 3005, right, 240, count.
Whoops, I forgot to pin that message. Hold on. Whoopsies. Nobody move. There we go. Replaced pinned message. Can we hit 800 today? 400 folks watching, 562 likes. Again, 562 likes in 2 hours, 40 minutes. 2 hours, 38 minutes, according to my watch. So again, absolutely stellar work. Thank you all for getting the likes up. See how many folks it's brought in, 406. Again, thank you all. Feel free again to subscribe. That is another free way to help out the channel, just like those likes. Still getting close to our 10,000 like goal, or 10,000 subscriber goal.
November, Victor at Victor 4.
I got likes on the brain today. Let's see, where was this one coming in from? This one, American Airlines 2863, coming in from Austin, Texas. 2 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. Do we have another arrival? No more arrivals at the moment.
Breakout 3550. If you're not familiar with the airport, your chart might say
United coming in. United, well, it's Republic Airways 3550 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. That one an E175. American Airlines 1478 off to Houston, Texas, an A321. Sitting out at the end of the runway currently. Getting ready for their departure. So still some action going on here. Lisa, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everyone. I definitely think we can hit 800 likes today. If we can do over 500 in 2 hours, American 1478 on the move to Houston. I feel like I may have made a huge mistake today.
American 2863, Victor 4, hold taxi.
I feel like
center, Foxtrot, Mike,
I really should have set up in the fire escape today because it is extremely hot. And the fire escape is still completely shaded. Yeah, I should have set up over there. As a matter of fact, give me just a minute. I need to grab a water out of the car here, so give me just a moment.
Right, 240, contact Washington. Brickyard 3550, Victor 4, Karasha 18 center, left on Echo, and Echo 17 to the ramp.
So again, like I said, hashtag Hub Life. I'm gonna slow down here for just a few minutes as the next wave gets ready to come and go. Again, the action will be packed here as soon as everybody gets loaded up and ready. Again, that one coming in from Houston, or from Newark, excuse me, Republic Airways 3550. the United Express. Just a reminder that Etihad departure around 2 p.m. this afternoon. And it is the A350 1000. But it is a scorcher out here already. I need a thermometer that hangs out. On my equipment. I actually should have the windows cracked on the car, but I'm afraid of the pollen in the car. Miss Carolina with some questions for you guys there in the chat. Man, Public Airways picked up some speed. Trying to get over here to their gate as quickly as possible. United Express always need a bath. Always so dirty. You see it at home too with them there in RDU, but you know whose planes are always pretty well clean? Southwest. Southwest does a really good job of keeping their stuff really, really clean. Oops. The email address on your about just bounced on me. Is it up to date? Yes, my email is up to date. You can also find me on Instagram as well if need be. But my email is up to date. Everything is current. So if you guys want to reach out, again, I have the email. I also have the Instagram, Facebook. I don't check the Facebook as much. But the Instagram I check quite often. The Facebook doesn't, part of it is Facebook does not alert me, but Instagram will. I don't know if I've got something messed up with Facebook or what, but so a few minutes here. Next arrival is going to be coming in from Akron. This one's PSA Airlines, PSA 5140 from Akron. Oh, there it is. I almost couldn't see it. Question is can I find it with the camera? They're hard to see this afternoon. There it is. Y'all probably saw it before I did, but that's because y'all are watching on a much bigger screen.
Wind 2507.
So the wind's at 7.
Blue Street 5389, Charlotte Tower, runway right, clear to land. One right, clear to land.
I'm sure there's not too much left over there for sure, especially with the Etihad departure coming up in a few minutes, or in a little bit. About an hour and 10 minutes from now. $13 away from 600 already. Again, light goals changed up to 800 for this afternoon. Not sure how long we'll be here this afternoon. hopefully for quite a while, as I lose grip on the camera. So again, like I said, hashtag hub life, everything slows down for a few minutes. If you know anything about hubs, everything will begin to pick back up here shortly. We've got one coming out for departure, an A321.
Blue Street 5140, little turn left at Whiskey 4, taxi via Whiskey, November, Victor at Victor.
This one
4,
here,
hold
American
short,
Airlines
runway
946, off to the House of Mouse, headed out to MCO. 596. Man, you guys are absolutely on it today.
And Blue Street 5140, just verify once you get to Victor 4, hold short, runway center.
Yeah, again, I imagine the Overlook will be completely swamped. So Brian, it started on Friday. First arrival was Friday. Today is the second day of the arrivals. This is our first time catching it on the show. Again, we'll see it for departure a little later. Again, we didn't have any luck with the arrival, sadly, which we kind of figured we wouldn't. But
Charlotte American 1409 alt.
we'll
1409, Charlotte Tower, wind 250.
fingers crossed it departs center. Most of the Heavies do. Lufthansa does, and all of our 737s typically depart on this center runway. So hopefully around 2 p.m. we'll have that
Blue Street 389, turn left at Whiskey 4, taxi via Whiskey, November, Victor. At Victor 4, hold short of runway 18 center.
Alright, this for Whiskey November, Victor 4, hold short of 18 center.
Hey, there it is, 600 already. 200 likes to go for the light goal. Anything over 1,000 you really can't watch and monitor, because then it starts doing like 1.1, 1.2. Right now you can monitor it by the number. So again, the light goal is set for 8. If we reach that well before we're ready to leave, then obviously we'll bump it up again. So, while we have a moment, let's head over to that Blue Streak. We do have an arrival coming though. Let's grab the arrival. Then I want to take a look at the departure time for Etihad. Maybe we can throw in another like challenge. I don't have any more memberships to gift though. Oh yeah, you can see the Overlook over there, how full it is. Lots and lots of folks at the Overlook. A couple of CRJs coming down the taxiway here. Let's take a look. Where was that arrival coming from? Let's find out. Coming from Chicago, American Airlines 1409, an A321, an hour and 17 minutes from Chicago O'Hare. All right, so let's check out the departure board.
American 1409, Whiskey November, Victor, and at Victor 4, hold short, runway center.
Whiskey
So
November,
we're looking at an hour.
Victor
What time
4,
is it right
hold
now?
short of 18 center.
About an hour and a half. 2:20 is its estimated departure time. 2:10 is its scheduled departure time. Oops. I keep bumping this. I don't know how I'm doing it. I keep like putting my butt on it, or my shirt's touching it or something. So 2:20. So we're looking at an hour and 25 minutes for that departure. Huh? Oh, yeah. It's trying to keep it all shaded now. And the fan running and keeping the computer cool enough. Well, see, I was just saying that on the show a moment ago. I was like, man, I should have set up in the fire escape. Normally I do, but I didn't want any extra attention from, like, you know, land ops coming by. Last time I was here, they were like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Several times over the course of a couple of days. So I didn't want to set up over there, but I'm kind of regretting my decision because it's nice and shady over there now. So again, we got some viewers hanging out with us today. Hanging out with Ramona and myself. Again, Ramona Aviation here as well. Make sure you guys go give Ramona a like, a thumbs up on all of her content, and a subscribe as well.
Delta 1644, Charlotte Tower, 1 turtle line up and wait. Traffic will cross down.
How many CRJs can we fit into one shot? 3 at the moment.
61 to left, Whiskey 4, taxi via Whiskey, November, Victor, at Victor 4, hold short.
Yeah, so America West left right before we got on the air this morning, so it is coming back this afternoon. We have the American 777 One World. We also have
traffic going in position, Victor 4,
a couple more specials today as well.
Blue Street 5389, Victor 4, crosspoint center, Foxtrot, Mike to the ramp.
Oh, so we have, what time is that? So we have New Mexico 1 coming later this afternoon. So that'll be nice to see, especially up close. Been a while since I've seen New Mexico 1. I need to figure out how to hook up my GoPro to my stuff. Oh, yeah, we may or may not be here for that. 7 o'clock for Arizona 1, or New Mexico 1. PSA, what time was that? At 1:30. Well, that's late. No, it's not. 30 more minutes. I'm a little ahead of time.
Delta 1644, turn right heading a 195, runway 18 center, good takeoff.
We need an NC1 livery. That would be fantastic. A North Carolina 1 livery would be beautiful. Hey, Mad Dog departure. Boeing 717 for Delta Airlines. I believe this one was headed back to Minneapolis. Got an A321 pushing back here in front of us. Dang, 610. 190 to go. What was I about to do?
1409, Victor 4, cross 18 center, Foxtrot, Mike to the ramp.
Victor 4, cross 18 center.
Our subscriber count is flying off as well. Oh, I should check on the Mad Dog. Mad Dog off to Atlanta, Delta 1644. Next departure over there, American Airlines 946 off to MCO. So the next departure, American 946 to MCO. This one right here, off to Cancun, Mexico, American Airlines 1778. Off to Mexico. I believe so. So the A terminals is all, this is all American now. The only two that aren't American are the new ones. The new ones with the blue roofs on them. These two, Spirit, Frontier, Delta, United, all are housed over here, southwest, of course. So again, this one off to Cancun. We're waiting on that MCO flight to depart here in just a moment. So, we've got an hour and 20 minutes. What should our next like goal be for Etihad's departure? Should we shoot for 800 likes by Etihad's departure? That seems a long way. Yeah, so it seems like the one from Miami always departs off to Madrid towards the end of the afternoon. American Airlines 946 finally lining up, maybe? So it's over, I don't know what gate it is because I'm not familiar with the other side, but it is over on the other side of the airport. Unfortunately, I would like to have seen it over here, but again, that kind of didn't pan out for us like we wanted it to, but that's okay. We'll see that departure of Etihad later this afternoon. There's our A321 off to the House of Mouse down to Orlando. A little bit of time here before we get our Congo lines started back up. Again, you guys saw how busy those departures were a little earlier. The arrival in the background is coming in from Minneapolis, American Airlines 3099.
3099, left on the Whiskey, November, Victor at Victor 4, hold short, runway 17.
Next arrival is going to be Piedmont Airlines coming in from Erie, Pennsylvania. That one arriving in 1 minute. That's going to be an ERJ 145. Brian Lloyd, good afternoon.
P-Bot 1583, Charlotte Tower, right, clear to left.
I don't know if the flights have been full or not. I wouldn't think so, given the fact of what all's going on over there in the Middle East right now. But there's a possibility that it is. Etihad decided to continue with it anyway, which is good for all of us here in Charlotte. So, again, no telling whether or not they're full or not. I have no idea. Got an A321 on the move there. That one you're checking out. That one off to Tampa, Florida. Again, the one we're looking at off to Cancun, Mexico. And we have that Piedmont from Erie, Pennsylvania. It's kind of hard for me to see these arrivals at the moment. There he is. Obviously, it's hard for the camera too. The camera's like, nah. So an hour and 12 minutes from Erie, Pennsylvania. We are up to 628 likes. I think we could departure an hour and 20 minutes from now of that A350 1000. I cannot wait to see this thing. I love Etihad's livery anyway, but I really want to see this thing up close. Oh yeah, the park looks like it's full. That A321 comes across, or A319, excuse me, one coming from, where was that one coming from? Coming from Minneapolis, American Airlines 3099, it's A319 coming across.
Tower American 2778, I'm off on visual 1 right.
American 2778, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 210 at 9 or 1 right for the land.
1 right for the land, American 27.
Winds at 9 currently.
83, taxi Whiskey November, Victor Victor 4, hold short 187. American 2915, Charlotte Tower, traffic going across outfield for 187 on line up away. American 3099, cross 20 center, taxi with Victor 4, take Fox up, Mike to the ramp, traffic goes to the position.
Cross 20 center, Victor 4, Fox up, Mike to the ramp, American 3099,
So, we can take a peek over at the Overlook over there. NC Country Girl's hanging out over there. She says it's not quite full yet.
Tower American 2169, 5 out for 18 right.
Looks like lots of kiddos over there playing, doing their thing.
American 2169, Charlotte Tower, 3.5 in, trail of 737, the wind is 220, 9 1 right for the land.
Yeah, I see
Clear
some
away,
empty
20 right,
parking spaces over there. Nonetheless, still a little on the busy side for over there. I'm sure by 2 o'clock it'll really ramp up with the departure of Etihad. I'm sure everybody in the area will be there for that departure.
American 2915, plane 190, for 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Wonderful place to be on a day like today. Beautiful outside, 82 degrees currently. Absolutely amazing afternoon so far. American Airlines 2915 off to Tampa and A321-200 ready to go.
American 2778, taxi Whiskey November, Victor Victor 4, hold short 187.
Whiskey November, Victor 4, hold short 187.
American 3195, Charlotte Tower, 3 trail, Airbus, wind is 250, 9 or 1 right for the land.
Clear land, 1 right, American 30.
Got a 737 up for arrival. No, an A321, excuse me. Oh, that wind feels amazing.
American 2915, kind of departure, see ya.
Here we go. Getting a little bit of a Congo line started. Got an A319 headed this way. This might have been the one that just came in from... Where did that come from? From Minneapolis. Or is it headed for departure. It looks like it might be headed for departure.
Payment 2006, Charlotte Tower 3.5, been driven Airbus 2508, want to break for the land.
Another arrival.
69, taxi via Whiskey November, Victor, Victor 4, and hold shore 1 in center.
Whiskey November, Victor, Victor 4, shore 1 in center, command 21.
5996, Charlotte Tower, flying in 1.
So if you guys are new to the show, and you're new to Charlotte, for us on the show, of course, this shot right here is a little over a mile away. So hopefully this looks good, especially in 4K. Given the distance that we're watching the planes touch down.
Yes, sir.
A lot of heat haze in the way, of course. But that touchdown over there is a mile away. Let's give you guys an update on a couple of these arrivals. The one you're looking at coming across the taxiway, that one's coming in from Grand Rapids, Michigan, 737 MAX 8. The last one, American 2169 from Phoenix, Arizona. And then the actual last arrival, American Airlines 3195 from Detroit, Michigan, an A320. One off to Gainesville here, Piedmont Airlines, ERJ 145LR. They've already left our line of sights here.
Victor, Victor 4, and hold shore 1 in center.
Another ERJ up for arrival from Huntsville. This one's going to be Piedmont 6083.
Cross 20 center taxiway, Victor 4, take off, shot Michael Graham, have a good day.
Hey, we got American Airlines 3068 coming in from Seattle, Washington. 4 hours, 1 minute of flight time for the A321 200. 640 likes. We're going to get to that 1 hour mark, and then we're going to have to start smashing that like button again. And it's going to start getting busy, so that'll make things even better.
See you later.
So we'll start that next phase of the like challenge here before the Etihad departure. Again, I'm going to say we're going to make it to 750 in an hour. I don't think we'll make it quite to 800 on the likes, but hopefully we can. So an estimated departure time of 2:20 for that Etihad A350 1000.
6006, taxi Whiskey November, Victor, Victor 4, and hold short 1 in center.
And another reminder, if you guys, the internet is able, make sure you all watch in 2160. We're broadcasting to you guys from the Queen City in 4K, so please make sure you're watching in 4K. And that's one thing that we're really proud of, is being able to bring you the shows in 4K. So again, also if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe. It's a free way to help out the channel. We're about to have some good size arrivals coming up shortly. A couple of A321s. As you see the two coming across the taxiway. That one, United 757, thank you so much. Glad you think I'm cool. So he's hanging out here with us this afternoon. With us and Ramona. Hey, Pip's in the chat.
Victor 792, taxi Whiskey November, Victor, Victor 4, and hold short 1 in center.
November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short 1 in center.
So the Congo line of arrivals has started.
Make it 3068, Shell on Tower 3.5 to Trevor Embraer. The wind is 250 at 10, 1 right clear to land.
1 right clear to land, American 3062.
So 646 likes as of right now.
Make it 2376, fly heading 190, or 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Got about 5 minutes. And we can really start slamming that like button again. Shoot for 800. It's only 150. It's only 150 likes to our second like goal of the day. Got an A319 departure. I think honestly we could make it to 1,000 likes today. I really, really do. If we can get 150 likes in the next hour, there's no reason we can't get another 200 by the end of the day. I can't remember. I think 1,000. I can't remember. One of our shows we did hit over 1,000 likes. Only one. But if we could do it today, again, that would be fantastic. Again, if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe. That's another one of those free ways to help out the channel. We got a lot of action coming to you in just a few minutes. Again, hashtag Hub Life. We are, as a matter of fact, 143 subscribers away from 10,000, by the way. So just another side note there. A lot of movement going on as far as subscribers and likes go today.
Clear to land 1 right, American 28 away.
Tower, Blue Street 20 right, cross mountain.
Blue Street 20 showing tower 1 right, clear to land. The wind is 2709er.
Clear to land.
It's going to float this one in.
376, remaining 260, check over the heading, contact departure.
Very, very smooth touchdown for that one. I believe that's our Seattle flight right there. Our Cancun flight finally getting a move on here after sitting here for 10 minutes or so.
Next 2169, cross 20 center, taxiway Victor 4, take Fox up to the ramp.
Victor 4, clear across 1 center.
So yes, American Airlines 3068 from Seattle, Washington is that A321 at the touchdown. 4 hours and 6 minutes of flight time.
3068, taxiway Whiskey November, Victor 4, hold short 18 center. Whiskey November, Victor 4, hold short 18 center.
So now 147 away from our new light goal. Again, we've got, let's see, what time is it? We've got right about an hour for that departure. So again, let's get back on our like challenge. If you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. I want to get as many folks watching the show as possible before that Etihad departure. So we have an hour to get 150 more likes. And again, 150-ish subscribers away from 10K. I think we'll have that throughout the week this week. We'll get to 10. I think we'll be at 10K by the end of next week. Here we go, starting to get busy again. Oh yeah, the Congo line is coming.
Signal 6006, traffic hold the position, cross 20 center, taxi 64, take Fox down to the ramp.
All right, that departure, an American 737 off to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines 2343. Next departure is going to be American Airlines 3303 off to Harrisburg. So yeah, here comes the Congo line. Everybody's getting ready to get started. 6:59. I think we can do it. 140 likes ain't nothing. Come on. Do we got to gift out 5 more memberships?
American 3303, fly heading 190, one center, clear for takeoff.
And American 2573, odd, 18 right.
American 2573, Charlotte Tower 4 in trail, an Airbus 321. The wind is 25010, one right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 2573, thank you.
So that last one off to Harrisburg. Not sure which one's going to be next. There's an E175 as well as a A321 over there. The one you're looking at coming across is the American from Seattle once again. Last touchdown you guys saw in the background, American Airlines 2808 from Los Angeles. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2573 coming in from Denver, Colorado. 2 hours, 27 minutes of flight time for that one.
American 2808, taxi Whiskey November, Victor 4 and hold short of warning center.
Whiskey November Victor, hold
Hey,
short of warning center, American 28.
Joshua, good afternoon.
Turn right heading 240 on captain departure.
Again, good afternoon to everyone. Thank you all for tuning in.
PM 5802, Sheldon Tower 4 in trail of an Airbus.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to make it.
One right, clear to land.
Maybe I'll,
Envoy
I don't know.
3457, flight heading 190, we're running center, clear for takeoff.
Should we put up another 5 memberships for the last 130
Charlotte Tower,
lives?
the wind is 25011, we're
40
running center line of void.
Our departures off to Hilton Head Island in E175LR.
That hold short in Quebec at home, for 20.
American 2808, yeah, it's the new Quebec. It's charted as that, but right now you'll see the sign that says 64.
Thank you very much. 2808.
Yes, sir, thank you. 2573, taxi Carson taxi via Whiskey November, Victor 4 and hold short warning center.
Whiskey November, Victor 4.
Oh yeah, here come the CRJs and ERJs for departure.
22 flight 190,
There's a bunch of them coming around now. Let's hang out right here for a moment. We've got our next departure on the move.
Downfield, the wind is 23011.
This one off to Lexington. Piedmont Airlines, an ERJ 145LR.
Envoy 3457, kind of departure. See you later.
American 532, Etihad, inbound.
American 3068, cross 1 center, taxi with Victor 4, and then taxi to the ramp via Foxtrot Mike.
Crossway 1 center at Victor 4, and Foxtrot, Mike,
American 1432, Charlotte Tower 4 and trail, and ever a short final. The wind is 230 at 10, or 1 right for the land.
1 right for the land, American 2032.
Push you 5020, taxi via Victor 4, cross 1 center, and then it'll be a Foxtrot Mike to the ramp. See you later.
So there's one. There's the CRJ. And then the ERJ coming up.
6122, turn right heading at 240 on top of departure on that heading.
This looks like an A321 and another ERJ, CRJ on the way. One of the two.
6101, flight 190, 1 center, clear for takeoff.
So Etihad started on Friday.
802, taxi
So
whiskey
today is
November,
our
Victor
second,
4, hold short,
it's
187.
second day, but our first day catching it here on the show, being that we couldn't be here on Friday.
Tower American 2822, visual 189.
American 2822, Charlotte Tower, green half the trail of an Airbus, the wind is 23010, 1 right clear to land.
18 right is man American 28.
Payment 6042, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 23010, 1 center, Runway.
Got an A321 joining the mix. This one coming in.
Payment 6042, flying 190, for 1 center, clear for takeoff. Payment 5789, the Charlotte Tower, the wind is 24011, the wind is center, Runway. Payment 6101, turn right heading 240, on time departure, see you later.
$25 from 700. So again,
Tower American 2007, 20 right.
American 2007, Charlotte Tower, wind right clear to land number 2, the wind is 25011.
Clear to land 18 right, 2007.
American 2032, taxi for whiskey November, Victor Victor 4, hold short 1 center.
Whiskey November, Victor 4, short 1 center, right, 2032.
Payment 5789, flying 190, warning set to clear for takeoff.
Let's see, hold on.
American 2134, Charlotte Tower, for 1 center, line of weight, wind is 25010. Payment 6042, turn right heading 240, on constant departure, see you later.
Tower Runway 3674, visual 18 right.
Runway 3674, Charlotte Tower, meet travel 737, the wind is 25010, 1 right clear to land.
20 right, clear land, Runway 3674.
American 2822, taxi for whiskey November, Victor Victor 4, hold short over 1 center.
November, Victor 4, short 1 center,
American 2808, cross 1 center, taxi for Victor 4,
So
and then
I
take
sent a text
Foxtrot, Mike
to
the ramp.
Miss Caroline.
Cross 18 center of Victor 4, Foxtrot, Mike to the ramp, American 2808.
American 2573, cross 1 center, taxi for Victor 4, and then take Foxtrot into the ramp.
Alright, so we're gonna kick this. Sorry. Again, sending out a text message really fast. Because I want to, Miss Caroline and I, again, talking back and forth. We're going to kick this like challenge off once again. 378, we've got 50 minutes for that departure. Let me get word back from Miss Carolina really quick. And we're going to throw you guys another like challenge.
Payment 5802, keep speed up across 1 center, taxi for Victor 4, and then take Foxtrot, Mike to the ramp. Thanks. American 2007, taxi for whiskey November, Victor Victor 4, and hold short over 1 center.
Whiskey November, Victor 4, short 1.
She's having a hard time understanding what I'm talking about. She's busy, of course, as usual.
Green trail number, the wind is 24010, 1 right clear to land. 1 right clear to land. American 2134, flying 190, warning center clear for takeoff. American 1778, Charlotte Tower, the wind is 24010, warning center, line of void.
Okay, so we've got another like challenge coming at you guys. If we can get to 800 by the Etihad departure, Miss Carolina and myself will gift out 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships. So that'll be a total of 10. So we're giving you guys all kinds of opportunity to be gifted memberships and have access to the tail emojis. So if we can hit 800, we'll gift out 10 more Carolina Aviation memberships. $671 likes so far, so we've got a ways to go. So Etihad still has about 50 minutes before its departure. So we've got to be patience is it's killing me too. But again, Etihad's departure an hour, or not even an hour out, scheduled for 2:20 p.m. local time. It is 1:30 local time here in Charlotte. Now, one you're looking at coming across, coming from Miami, American Airlines 2822. Next arrival, you're going to see it coming in from Columbus, Ohio, 737-800. That one passing at the top of your screen. So, like I said, if we hit that 800, by the time we get to the Etihad taxiing around for departure, Miss Carolina and myself will gift out 10 more memberships. Again, remember, make sure your memberships are turned on so you guys are able to be gifted memberships.
1071, Charlotte Tower, 3.5 control, 717, the wind is 2406, 1 right clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, American, 1071.
American 2032, traffic is holding in position, cross
Nice 3-for-1 shot there. Man, I'm going to be so sunburnt by the end of this weekend. Hey, we're at 700, 100 away. So again, we still have 50 minutes remaining.
Whiskey, no delay, pass Whiskey 4. American 1778, common departure, see you later.
Thank you so much. Glad you're able to watch from Greensboro. Again, thank you all for watching from wherever you guys are watching from. Fantastic. There's another Mad Dog, the Delta Boeing 717.
Pima 5847, continue holding in position. Just waiting on traffic off the...
Again, formerly the MD-95.
Thank you.
All right, so things are going to start picking up again, as you guys can see. It's going to be a little harder for me to keep an eye on the chat and such. Going to try to keep an eye on the likes. Again, we've got 10 more memberships for you guys in 50 minutes if we reach 800 likes. Only 100 to go.
Delta 2157, taxi Whiskey, November, Victor 4, hold short for 187.
Laura C. with a $5 super chat. Whoops, as I hit the wrong button. Thumbs up, 100. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Tower, American 2445, visual 18 right.
American 2445, Charlotte Tower, 3.5 trail.
We're going to have to sit down with management and come up with an idea for 10,000 subscribers. Because that's coming up really, really fast. Especially with all the new subscribers and such happening today. Again, thank you all for subscribing as well. I bet we get to 900, 9,900 subscribers by the end of the day. Because we're already over 8,500. Or 9850, so we're at 9860 already. So I really believe it will be at 9,900 by the end of today's show.
November, Victor 4, hold short 18 Center, American.
So speaking of subscribers, if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe. Also, make sure you're checking the show out in 2160. Streaming Charlotte for you guys in 4K for day number 2. Yesterday was a really good show too. Little,
47, fly heading 190.
I went back and watched a little bit of yesterday's show. Little cloudy yesterday with the haze and such. American 2445 coming in from Houston, Texas. 2 hours, 1 minute for the 737. Touching down right now. Another one to come center. We've only had one center arrival all weekend. Been here for 2 days, one center arrival.
Convoy 3674, traffic is holding in position across 20 center, taxiway Victor 4, and take off shot.
Got Piedmont off to Columbia. Piedmont 5873. Yeah, we gotta speak to upper management about what we're going to do for 10,000 subscribers.
Victor 4 and hold short 187.
Alright, Whiskey November, Victor 4, short of 187, American 2445.
Hey, one we didn't see come in this morning. The one we're about to see depart. American 737 One World livery. That one's getting ready to head to Nashville, Tennessee. We did see the 777 in the One World livery. Sadly, we did not see the arrival, and I kind of knew it was going to happen. That the arrival was going to go to the right side. So, unfortunately, we missed it. That's one of those things here at Charlotte that we don't see because, like Lufthansa, we don't ever see Lufthansa's touchdown or arrival because they always come to the east side of the airport. And I personally prefer this side of the airport because there's so much more action on the west side. So we were talking about that earlier. Maybe we next time we come down, we switch days, switch up a couple of things. One day east side of the airport, next day west side of the airport, just to keep things even, maybe. The east side's a lot more difficult to film, though.
Actually, Whiskey November, Victor 4, and hold short, over 187.
Victor 4, hold short to lane
50. Whiskey 125, you'll hold short of runway 187 at Victor 4.
Hold short to 187 at Victor 4.
Bushy 5185, fly heading 190, or 1 center, set to takeoff.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see it up close.
2407, 1 center, line up, where you go right now.
So the Mad Dog's trying to cross. That one gets locked into the gate. One World's coming around the corner. $707 likes. About 40 minutes left in our like challenge.
2291, fly heading 190, or 1 center, set to takeoff.
Yeah, I've never seen Lufthansa land on the left side, unfortunately. So again, if you guys are just joining us, got a like challenge in place. Going to gift out 10 more Carolina Aviation memberships if we can reach 800 before Etihad leaves Charlotte. So there's the 737 One World. So that one, the One World off Nashville, Tennessee. last departure was an A321 off to Phoenix, Arizona, American Airlines 2291.
Cross 20 center, Victor 4, Fox.
Got a couple of small ones coming. We're looking at American 2445 coming in from Houston. That's the one coming across. The one behind it, CRJ from Memphis for PSA 5125 from Memphis, Tennessee. Next departure is going to be headed off to Augusta, Georgia. Piedmont 5964. It's going to be an ERJ. Yeah, so again, that One World livery for the 737 isn't the only one here. The one for the 777 that came in from Miami this morning is also a One World livery. So again, this one off to Augusta.
American 1303, fly heading 190, runway center, clear for takeoff.
Next departure off to Dallas Fort Worth, American Airlines 1303.
2516, 1 right.
So Etihad departs at 2:20 local time. So a little less than an hour away. Again, we've got that light goal in, light challenge in play for 10 more memberships. If you guys are interested in getting a membership and you haven't, smash the like button, which doesn't matter if you, the memberships are at random. But again, if we make it to 800 by the time Etihad departs, myself and Miss Carolina will gift out 10 more memberships.
American 2445, traffic goes into position, cross 20 center, taxi Victor 4, Fox, Mike to the ramp.
Alright, cross 18 center, Victor 4, Fox, Mike to the ramp, 2445.
About to have our Mad Dog come around here in just a moment.
5125, cross 20 center, taxiway Victor 4, take Fox about Mike to the ramp.
20 center,
American Airlines 2754 off to Nashville, Tennessee. That American One World up next.
American 1303, turn right heading at 240 and then contact departure CM. American 2754, fly heading 190, runway center, clear for takeoff. American 2018, show the tower, the wind is 25010, runway center, line of boy.
So the One World's on its way. America West in the background of One World's departure. I hope that was pretty epic. I didn't realize that was America West.
American 1977 is visual 18 right.
American 1977, show the tower, the wind is 240.
So America West up next
right to the land.
to come across the taxiway.
Airline 18 right, American 1977.
American 2018.
Southwest on the move.
Runway center, clear for takeoff.
America West from Tampa, American Airlines 2516 from Tampa.
American 2516, taxi Whiskey November, Victor 4, hold short 187. Whiskey November, Victor 4, hold short 18 center, American 2516. 6069, cross running center, taxi Victor 4, and the takeoff drop mic to the ramp.
America West is still a good ways out. I know we were talking about, this will be the second time I've seen America West today. It was here when I got here at 8:30 this morning. Got an arrival coming in from San Antonio, American Airlines 1977, coming in from San Antonio, Texas. A321.
American 2018, connect departure. Have a good day.
Southwest getting ready for their startup as we wait on America West.
Blue 5030 Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff. American 1977, turn left Whiskey 4, then taxi via Whiskey November, Victor and Victor 4, full shorter runway 18 center. Left turn Whiskey 4, Whiskey November, Victor, Victor 4, short 20 center, American 1977.
Definitely don't think we're going to make it. We're getting close to that 30-minute mark. 723 likes. Don't know that you guys, we're going to make it.
Guess 4830 Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, line up and wait.
Unless it's delayed. Which hopefully it's not. There's America West coming across the taxiway. D. McKay, good afternoon. B2, good afternoon as well. $75 away.
4830, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
All right, next departure. This one off to Jacksonville. American Airlines 1830 and A321 at 200 coming out.
1830 Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, line up and wait.
Off to Jacksonville. Nope, not that one.
Blue 6030, turn right heading 240 and contact departure. Have a good day.
That one will be up next. It went around the loop and it's going to enter the runway from the other side, from the side facing the Overlook there. I actually took some photos of this morning as it departed. Definitely doesn't look as good now in this light as it did this morning, but hopefully on y'all's big screens.
1830, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
In 4K, this looks amazing, I hope.
American 2559, visual 18 right. American 2559, Charlotte Tower, wind 2208, runway 18 right, clear to land. Oh, then 18 right. Turn right heading 240 and contact departure. Have a good day. American 2516, cross runway 18 center, Victor 4, and taxi via Foxtrot Mike to the ramp. Cross 18 center via 54 Foxtrot, bike to 25.
America West coming across. Don Harvey, good afternoon. Looking at 69 away for that bike challenge.
Have a good day.
Looking at exactly 30 minutes left in the like challenge left before Etihad's departure. So again, if you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Trying to get to 800 before Etihad's departure. 28 minutes for that departure. Again, cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your legs, cross your arms that Etihad leaves center. It should, but we'll see. Got another arrival. Another A321.
American 1977, cross runway 18 center at Victor 4, taxi Foxtrot, Mike to the ramp. Cross 18 center, Victor 4, Fox, Mike to the ramp, American 1977.
Well, I'm definitely going to have my tan back after today and yesterday. I am really regretting my decision to set up right here instead of in the fire escape today. A lot hotter today than yesterday.
Sorry, good afternoon, 3 wind 2186, visual 18 right.
Real wind 2186, Alabama, wind 2209, runway 18 right, by the way.
Here's the runway 18 right, 3 wind 2186.
Ooh, we got Spirit Wings coming in.
Whiskey November, Victor and Victor 4, hold short of runway 18 center.
Could be in just a minute. The Southwest we saw moving a moment ago, they're headed off to Bewee. Southwest 778. Spirit Wings, our next arrival, coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Spirit Wings 2186, flying an hour and 12 minutes for the Banana.
Southwest 778, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
There is our Spirit Banana. Not a whole lot of folks left in here who haven't already smashed the like button.
Official aircraft Charlotte arrival weight is Juliet, departure rate is Whiskey Delta, Charlotte altimeter is 2989er.
Charlotte Tower, American 2248.
American 2248, Charlotte Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, American 2248.
American 2953, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff. Southwest 778, turn left heading 14.
Thank you, Mr. Toad, for ninja watching. Again, a huge shout out to our lurkers and Lurkers Lounge. Always supporting the show.
Clear wing 2186, turn left Whiskey 4, then a left on Whiskey, November, Victor and Victor 4, hold short of runway 18 center.
So Etihad is on the ground in Charlotte. Be leaving in 25 minutes. It's going to be the A350 1000 today. Etihad starting their service on Friday between Abu Dhabi and Charlotte. So we'll see that departure of that A350 1000 in about 25 minutes. Still a like challenge in place. 10 gifted memberships for 800 likes by the time that A350 1000 departs. So if you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. And good luck to anyone who's been wanting a membership. That's if we make it to 800. If we don't, before that departure, no memberships.
Blue Streak 5217, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, line of
All right, that last arrival, American Airlines coming in from Cancun. American 2248.
American 2953, turn right heading 240 and contact departure. Get in.
Envoy off to Pensacola.
American 2248, turn left Whiskey 3, then a left on Whiskey, November, Victor, and Victor 4, hold short of runway 18 center.
Spirit wings to come across. .47 out.
Blue Streak 52,
again,
17, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
23 minutes.
American 2809, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, line of Fox 114, you can proceed via Tango. Envoy 3733, turn right heading 240 and contact departure. Have a good day. American 2809, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff. Brickyard 3343, Charlotte Town, runway 18 center, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to snag a drink.
November, Victor, and Victor 4, runway 18 center. Making a left turn here on November, and then we got November, Victor 4, short of 18 center,
Glad I'm not wearing the heavy shirt that I was wearing yesterday. My shirt's a little bit lighter today.
Heading 240 and contact departure. Have a good day.
Melted today. As long as the wind keeps blowing, I'm okay.
American 2559, cross runway 18 center, Victor 4, taxi via Foxtrot, Mike to the ramp, traffic holds in position. Cross 18 center, Victor 4, Fox Mike to the ramp. Spirit 2186 at Victor 4, cross runway 18 center, then left on Foxtrot, contact
Spirit
ramp,
wings cleared to cross.
Aircraft currently run 810 for 4 and 4% round 3
American 2809, connect departure. Have a good day.
Oh. I know the feeling. I have a problem with that too. I must have I missed the W. What am I? A couple of my keys don't work. Also.
Brickyard 3443, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff. Off 5900, shuttle tower, runway 18 center, line up and wait.
$762. There we go. Change the description.
Lima 5900, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
All right, Spirit Wings headed this way. Don't you do it.
Ops 114, you can proceed on runway 18 right, 2 passes approved.
All right, so I've figured out if I ever decide to change cars, I need to get one without a kick sensor underneath the back of it. Or I just need to leave the key in the car or something.
Brickyard 3443, turn left, heading 140 and contact departure. Have a good day.
It's like the fourth time that the hatch has tried to close on my head because I've got the key in my pocket. And I keep putting my feet up under the back bumper when I turn around.
American 2248, company will be going in position, cross runway 18 center at Victor 4 and taxi via Foxtrot, Mike to the ramp.
There you go, our yellow banana.
American 3294, shuttle tower, runway 18 center, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Spirit into a gate. So Etihad, we've got about 20-ish minutes for that departure. Should see Etihad in about 20 minutes.
Lima 5900, turn right heading 240 and contact departure. Have a good day.
That Av Geek Mom gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much. That Av Geek Mom gifting out 5. Congratulations to the 5 who were gifted. Again, we've got 10 more coming at you guys if we can hit 800 likes before that Etihad departure. Again, about 20 minutes. Shouldn't be delayed. So we got our next departure, A321. Everybody's already started to head over to the other side to capture its pushback. So everybody that's been hanging out with us today, which a huge shout out to y'all for braving the heat and coming and hanging out. Everybody's headed over to the other side. So those who are headed over to that side and who are in the chat will, I'm sure, let us know that Etihad is going to push. And of course, we can check it out on Flight Radar as well. So, a few more minutes. Joe. Again, congratulations everybody on who got gifted. Those memberships were 30 away and we've got 15 minutes now. Scheduled departure time, 2:20 p.m. for Etihad. I'm sure the park is full up now. NC Country Girl, are you still over there at the park?
So Tower American 1842 visual, 18 right.
American 1842 Charlotte departure, or correction, Charlotte Tower runway 18 right, settle in 1210 at 12.
Again, I'm sure the park is absolutely packed full, waiting for Etihad.
Clear for takeoff, wind 210 at 12. Ops 114, roger.
So lots of folks over at the Overlook this afternoon. Just like yesterday. There were a lot of folks over there yesterday afternoon as well. Good to see everybody out enjoying the warm weather. Beautiful weather today and yesterday. Yesterday, hazy. Air quality was terrible. The UV index is terrible today, so the UV index really, really high this afternoon. So I'm trying my best not to cook while I'm out here. Again, a lot of families over there enjoying the park. Again, if you guys live in the Charlotte area and you've never been to the Overlook, I highly recommend going over there. It is an absolute wonderful place to hang out. The weekends they have food trucks. We have yet to see any of the food trucks. When we come up here, I did see like an icy truck yesterday. But I've yet to see any food trucks or anything over there yet.
American 1818, turn left, heading 140. American 3122, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff, 121.012.
Yeah, I'll be back in the cave tomorrow. Back in the dungeon, as I like to call it. Not getting any sunlight or enjoying sunlight. Unless it's to go outside to snag a car. Next week's my long week to work too. Gotta work next Saturday. Still gonna try to give you guys 3 shows next week. Probably try to do, maybe, I don't know. I don't know how I want to do next week, given the fact that I do have to work on Saturday. If I do a show Saturday or Friday night, that's going to make my Saturday difficult. Always the day after I do a show during the week, I'm like, well, I'm exhausted. I don't want to do anything. But we'll definitely be on the air Wednesday or Thursday. Probably Wednesday.
American 3122, turn left, heading 140, contact departure.
Back in Raleigh. Ops checking the runway. The center runway. T's got a departure off to SFO at 6 p.m. from Charlotte. I don't know that we'll be here at 6 p.m. I haven't decided how late we're going to stay. 10 o'clock or 6 o'clock would put us at 8 hours. Depends on how well things flow. All right, we're looking at 10 minutes. We've got 26 more likes to grab if you guys would like us to gift out memberships. 26 more likes to go.
Yep, you're going to make that left turn onto Whiskey, then join November.
And again, 10 minutes for pushback for Etihad.
Must not push the button yet. Whiskey, November, Victor 4, hold short of the center.
The last arrival we were just looking at, coming in from New Orleans, an A319. American Airlines 1842.
I did hear you, American 1842. How do you hear me?
Yeah, that was clear. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, no problem.
We've got Frontier 3110 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, coming in from DFW. Lewis the Greater Sage Grouse, I believe. 2 hours of flight time for that one. They'll be coming around in just a minute. $737 and an ERJ coming up to center for departure. I always think the pilots of the ERJs look uncomfortable. They sit so high in the cockpit, it looks like. And the CRJ directly behind it. That CRJ slowed down a little bit. He was a lot closer a moment ago. So we'll have Frontier shortly. These 3 departures in just a few minutes as I'm keeping a really close eye on flight radar. Again, there are some folks who are watching the show over on the other side. Well, Bob, make sure your membership gifting allowance is on to be sure that you are allowed to be on. The flight to Abu Dhabi is about 18 hours. So you can in the E145. I was wondering about that. Because like they always look so uncomfortable. Like they go by and their shoulders in the windshield. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just looks kind of uncomfortable to me. All right, so this one coming across.
American
783.
Runway 18 center, cleared for takeoff, wind 230.
17 more likes to 800. How much time do we have left? Getting close. 8 minutes.
Frontier 3110s with you 18 right.
Hold short of runway 18 center at Victor 4.
We might actually hit 9,900 today. We're looking at 98.
Charlotte Tower, volunteer 37
8.
At 13.
On subscribers. Again, if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Another free way to help the channel. We are waiting for Etihad
Clear to land.
to take off to Abu Dhabi at A350-1000. If they disappoint me, I'm going to be really, really upset. It's going to be a week of nothing but disappointments for me. Hopefully they leave center.
Frontier flight 3110.
Again, if they don't,
right number 2 behind the number
this week will have been for nothing. Not really, I'm just kidding.
KMAS 5969 traffic will cross downfield.
I've had a great time here in Charlotte. But again, Monday we were extremely disappointed to not be able to be down here for that Lufthansa 100-year livery.
American 1842, cross runway 18 center at Victor 4, and then taxi via Foxtrot Mike to the ramp. Traffic holds in position.
Cross 18 center, Victor 4, Foxtrot Mike to the ramp. 46.
10 away. I think we're going to do it. 10 likes away, and you guys get gifted memberships.
Came on 5969, wind 24010, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, that's what we all thought.
American
Thought it was going to be the 787, but it's not. It's the A350 1000. Even I thought it was going to be the 787 because I made a thumbnail for the 787, and it's obviously not. I would have much preferred a A350 thumbnail. Oh well.
Pushing 5310, fly heading 195, runway 18 center, cleared for takeoff, 12501.
So again, this is day 2 of the
Heading 195.
Etihad. It was here Friday. Friday was its inaugural day, if you guys are just tuning in. They are getting ready to head out. There we go, 800. Perfect. That is 2 like goals in one episode of the show. Big like goals at that. So again, a huge thank you to everyone for getting us to that goal. Whoops, wrong button. As promised, memberships coming at you guys. Miss Carolina gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Congratulations again to everyone who is gifted a membership. So 10 memberships headed your way. Congratulations everybody on memberships. So again, Etihad coming up. There's Frontier finally touching down from DFW. And we did it all before pushback too, because not due for another few minutes. 2:20 is the scheduled pushback for Etihad. I want to see us get to 1,000 today. I really, really do. It will only be our second ever show reaching 1,000. Really would like to see us get there. What is this, a CRJ5? It's not a 200, it's too small, or too big. Contour coming across the taxiway. I gotta know what this is. $9887 on the subscriber count. We are close to 9,900. So if you haven't liked or subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. Again, a few more minutes for that Etihad pushback. Get the ATC back up and going here. I had to mute it so I could give you guys some memberships. So close to 9,000. So close. All right, Etihad, again, scheduled departure 2:20. Hopefully they're not delayed. Oops. So there you go. That one United 757 letting us know, getting ready for pushback. And again, congratulations to everyone who got gifted a membership. That's a lot of memberships today. 30 plus memberships today. I need to make sure that I can check and see how many emojis we can add, and then I'll have to get in touch with Scott to see if we can get all of our emojis in order this week, if possible. Again, I've got Aero Mexico already coming. I have that one ready to go. I also have, actually I don't know what else I have ready to go, but I do know Aero Mexico's ready. We already did our FedEx one. We already did Iceland. So if at any point today you guys were gifted a membership, please feel free to use the emojis included in your membership. No, John, I don't think so. I think we've seen the A350-1000 one of the times that we've been in DC. But it's been a very, very long time since we've seen the A350-1000. One of my favorite planes, as many of you guys know. I love the 1000. That one should be coming at you here shortly. Should have ATC going. It should be working, right? Yeah. Also, if you guys are interested in playing the game, spam the chat with the Frontier tail emoji. Again, we've kind of put the game on the back burner there for a while. Is that another One World? We've got another One World 737. Getting ready to turn into the gate. We're gonna miss it. It's right there. Hey, speaking of Scott, there's Scott. I was just talking about you. I gotta check to see how many emojis we have left. I gotta figure out what all emojis we need. I think Sun Country, UPS, Aero Mexico, Aer Lingus. I definitely need Aer Lingus very, very soon, before the 13th. I'll have to send you a message. So give a shout out to Scott, who creates all of our emojis. Because obviously I can't seem to get them right. All right, Etihad on the move. Please go left. Please go left. Please go left. Had a little mishap with the internet. I apologize. They're taking me a minute to resituate that. So Frontier on its way up here. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna sit over here and wait. All right, 426 folks in here. Let's smash the like button if you haven't for Etihad. It's coming. I wish we had the Etihad emoji, but we don't see it enough to add an Etihad emoji. Come on, internet, don't be messing up on me now. You didn't mess up on me not one time yesterday. Why is it always like that? So we're hanging out, we're biting our nails. They're holding short, waiting for, they just went off flight radar. What? No! Come back! Come back! Come back! Oh my goodness. I don't know what the record is, but yes, I need to change that once again, especially while we're waiting on Etihad. I'm gonna repin our message. So there we go. If we make it to 1,000, that'll be great. But you guys have done a phenomenal job at getting us to 836 today. Speaking of that, by the way, we've done 830 likes in 4 hours and 30 minutes. So 4.5 hours for 830 likes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Still off of flight radar. .383 likes, 390 folks watching. We're trying to get the folks back in here to check out Etihad. As they come around the corner, watch Etihad disappoint me and go the other way. I don't think it will, but watch. That would be my luck. Your host has the worst possible luck known to humanity. As a matter of fact, one of my friends at work's like, dude, I've never met anybody with worse luck than you ever in my life. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. With all the things that I've had go on in my life, come on, it's off flight radar. Come on, come back. Positive thinking. Oh, I'm trying. My fingers, toes, legs and arms are all crossed. Come on, Etihad. Absolutely one of my favorite liveries too. I'm with you, Harry. Absolutely with you. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Thank you, everybody, for the kind words. Again, like I said, I just have horrible luck in my life. Knock on wood. No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say a word. As soon as I do, things will hit the fan. But while we wait on Etihad, I'm going to do something I don't normally do. I want to thank you guys for everything. The last 2.5 years, everything. We're getting close to 10,000 subscribers. So a huge, huge thank you to each and every one of you. We're sitting at 835 likes. We're 4.5 hours into the show. No matter what happens with Etihad, I couldn't ask for a better day. Honestly, you guys have made so much happen. Again, we're looking at 9,900 on the subscriber count. Again, all you guys, every single one of you guys. Wasn't me. It was all you guys. The more you guys like, the faster you guys like, the more you guys chat, the more our channel gets pushed out to the rest of the world. So thank you all for the help today. Let's keep it going on every episode of the show as quickly as possible. Let's make this show a good show. Thank you guys. Etihad's back up on flight radar and she's coming this way. Yes. Oh, I cannot wait. It's been so long since I've seen this livery. Absolutely love Etihad. Nine likes from 850. Can we get 9 more before it enters the screen? We've got a few minutes before it'll enter the screen. I think we definitely can. Taxiing at 9 knots, coming this way. ETD 016, Etihad Airways. Again, 9 likes from 850 as Etihad taxis. And again, for those of you that have been gifted the memberships over the course of the last 2 days, enjoy the memberships, please, and consider keeping up with that membership as well. You get all of our emojis involved. I need the wind to blow a little bit harder. I don't need the camera to mess up. I don't need the internet to mess up. I need everything to be just as smooth as possible. Computer's running good. The fans are working, keeping it cool. Oh man, it's Etihad. I'm gonna be 40 years old by the time you come around the corner. 5 more likes. Etihad's close. Everybody's lined up along the rails here to get their shot of day number 2 of this beautiful A350 1000. Thank you all for the positivity. Gonna go down that central taxiway there. Ah, could you take any more time? Hopefully Ramona makes it back over here for the departure. You made it back. Is Ramona gonna make it? That's a long run. Running from one end to the other to the parking garage. All right, so one more thing here while we wait. It's coming. Ooh, $8.99. Do we have one more subscriber? One more subscriber is all we need. We're sitting at $98.99. Come on, one more. And we'll be at 9,000. One more. Anybody got it? 9,009. There it is. 9,900. Thank you all. Now, just 100 away from the big 10K. Thank you again, everyone. 8:52, we did it. We made it to 8:50 before she come around the corner. She is coming. Slow, very slow. Still on the way. Hey, we hit 9,900. The anticipation is killing me. Did it stop over there? Come on. Come on. Oh boy. Your host is gonna go nuts here in a second. Come on. What? No, come on. Quit playing games with me. It's coming back this way. I thought it was going to run all the way down the end of the runway, but it's not. Come on. Oh, the anticipation's killing me. I know, I'm sure all of you at home are sitting there and you're like, yeah, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh. See so it's waiting for a CRJ or an ERJ to come around the corner right there, but it's right there. It's literally at the end of that concourse right there. That's not it. There's an ERJ that it's waiting on though. So that means it'll get a move on. It should be next. Don't know how much farther to the left I can shift. That's about all I got right there because it starts to run down the line there. And I want the screen to be full. Hold on. With not a whole lot in the way. Our positioning today, probably not the greatest for this, but there it is. Let it slide by there and in silence so I can make a short out of that tomorrow. Oh, look at it. So we're going to turn away from it for just a second, and I want to see what you guys think. What do you think? What do you think they're up to right now? Guarantee you that's probably CLT social media team out here, or ops. Someone in ops is gonna send them a picture or a video of this A350 1000 sliding right on by them. You versus a girl, yeah. 479 folks watching. Thank you guys so much. Again, smash the like button if you guys are just tuning in for the Etihad departure back to Abu Dhabi. Thank you, Zachary. Zachary subscribing, last subscriber before the Etihad turned the corner. I actually need to, because this plane is so big, we've got to take some of our digital zoom out. Would you guys like a close roll by? A nice close roll by shot of the Etihad. Right there. Almost 500 folks watching. Smash that like button. For the A350-1000. My favorite plane, if anybody wants to know. I absolutely love the winglets on these. Such an elegant looking plane. All right, let's check the fence line over here. All of our fellow spotters. Look at everybody along the fence line over at the Overlook. Man, there's a lot of people over there. Lots and lots of people. 547 folks. Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you all smash the like button. Etihad. Getting ready to head back to Abu Dhabi. With everybody in here, I think we could probably hit 900 likes. Got the American 737 coming out right here. All right, here we go. Etihad off to Abu Dhabi. Enjoy. Come on, smash the like button. 877, 23 to go. All right, here she comes. What a beautiful departure. Now They'll spend 18 hours in the air back to Abu Dhabi. $881 on the likes again. Thank you all again. We're gonna make it to 1,000 today. Just know it. That actually made my day. Like, I could probably end my day and be okay with it. Look at everybody over there. Everybody hanging out over there to grab that departure. Joko Pilot gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Joko Pilot. Adding to the numbers today, I think over 30, 40 memberships gifted this afternoon. $552 viewers watching at one time. So again, absolutely an amazing turnout from all of you guys. Whoops. So American coming from London. That's gonna go to the left, I'm sure. Let's try to get ATC back up and working. I don't know what's going on with that. Looks like ATC Live has gone down on us, unfortunately. All right, we got to 9,900. We're at 9,922 on the subscriber count. Absolutely amazing. Next departure looks like it's going to be American 3241 off to Harrisburg. 888 likes. We've got an arrival as well. American coming in from Key West, an A319. Is our A319 touchdown. Just as quickly as everybody got here, they were all gone already. There was a whole line of people up here. Now everybody's already gone. It's not like Raleigh, it doesn't seem like. A lot of folks hanging out afterwards. Raleigh, we hang out for a while after the fact. Hey, Mad Dog on the move. The Boeing 717. Almost straight up. That one. All right, I gotta grab a water. or something to drink here. Give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Yeah, so our home base is RDU. We have a lot more international carrier variety. Got a lot of variety in all airlines, but we got Aer Lingus coming up soon. Of course, we already have Aeromexico, Air Canada, the American from London, Air France, and of course, like I said, Aer Lingus coming soon. As far as our internationals go, I'm excited about Aer Lingus. We're going to be out there Monday, April the 13th. If you guys are new to the show, we're going to be out at RDU April the 13th in the afternoon for the inaugural arrival of Aer Lingus. Got another 777 coming in. One just touched down. We've got one coming in from Munich, American 785. Again, from Munich. I'm in the same location I was in yesterday. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lufthansa. See, I don't see Lufthansa all the time, so it's hard for me to remember. Yeah, we also get Lufti. And Iceland. From Reykjavik in the evenings. Oh, that breeze feels amazing. The wind could keep that up, and I would not complain. It's a bit hot. Let's see, what was coming in front of that? There's an A321 coming in front of that 777. Again, I don't know that we'll be. It won't be long if we do get that 777 arrival from London. Yeah, so I think BA and Virgin are held out because of American's hold on it. So American holds, hey, we're four likes away from 900, by the way. But I think American holds that route so tightly that they won't give it to anybody else. But there could be an opportunity one day that they might decide to do that, but I don't know that they ever will. And hopefully that Etihad looked amazing in 4K, by the way. All right, we're gonna try to go for this 777. It's gonna be difficult, but we're gonna try it anyway. There it is, coming in from London Heathrow. Now see, had they been on the north side, we would have been able to catch Etihad's arrival. But because they were on the south, there was no way to catch it at all. I'm just glad we got it in general. Come on. There it is. Lose it right there. I might have had a shot after the fact. So London landed. This one was from Munich, not London. I'm used to saying London because of our American 777. They're in RDU. Got an A321 departure. On to the next arrival. Looking like another A320, A321 possibly. Ooh, that's hard on the arms. So we got our tripod set up at about 6 feet. And I'm only 5'8". 2 likes away from 900. I don't think we're gonna make it to 1,000. Trying to figure out what time we're gonna end. I'm gonna have to check on some of the specials to find out what time they're coming in. I know we have America West coming in. Again, you guys gotta remember I've got a 2-hour, 3-hour drive back home. I gotta make it home at a decent hour. So we gotta find a decent ending point for the day. $900. The wind's not too terrible right now. Wind's light, but There are a couple of gusts floating through right now as we speak. Again, 100 likes left to go. So if you all have not smashed it. Got a Frontier coming in, but Frontier's going to come in over on the other side. I'm trying to think. We've got a One World that needs to push back. America West is still here. Trying to think. Maybe we just call it at 4 o'clock. That'll put me home at 6:37 p.m. All right, so we're gonna end the day at 4 p.m. this afternoon. Again, I've got to get home and get everything rearranged and moved around from car to car. Again, I got to spend time with Miss Carolina at some point this weekend. And I want to see what all she's done with her dirt. All right, 737, 800. Next departure. A lot of little arrivals coming up right now. CRJs and ERJs. Yeah, we caught it. We caught the Etihad departure about 20 or so minutes ago. Hey, Savannah. Super Cooper, good evening to you there in the UK. And about an hour left in the show. Trying to make it through the hottest part of the day. Again, I'm still regretting my decisions for the day and not being over on the fire escape today. But I'm still not sweating. I haven't broke a sweat because the wind is keeping it from me, but I am definitely So Etihad landed over on 36 right this morning. Departed here on center just about 20 minutes ago or so. Spectacular departure. Unfortunately, we did miss that arrival, but that departure absolutely spectacular. There's that A319. Nice. Pedro's over at the RDU today. Nice. Hopefully the spotting at RDU is as exciting as it has been here so far in Charlotte. Again, we'll be back home, obviously, Wednesday. I need an airport that goes east to west. My left arm is going to be cooked because both airports are north to south. I need one that's east to west. so that my right arm can get a little bit of sun. My left one is like stupid dark after today and yesterday. So another Contour Airlines coming across. There's an A319 headed this way for departure. Yuri's trying to get us up to 1,000 likes. Thank you so much again, all of you, for the support today. This will be our second highest liked show for sure. So everybody making the mad scramble across the center. Oh, I can't see the camera anymore. That's the other part of the issue we're having now, is the sunlight right in our face and on the equipment, making it hard to see anything. Good day for 5 hours, 15 minutes. Again, we're gonna try to make it to 4 o'clock. I honestly don't know with the sun. I am 110% in the sunlight now. Some self-tan, yeah. I do. I need an airport that faces the south, or faces east to west, so I can torch the right arm a little. Left arm is going to be insanely dark. Yeah, it does. Or it does look like the Overlook has been packed most of the day, especially with that Etihad departure a little while ago. It was absolutely packed over there. Good look at this A321 up close. Got a United getting ready to cross this screen. Yeah, we've got another couple of arrivals from those 777s and such. Again, they're really hard for us to catch. 29 minutes for that one. American 1438 going to be the next arrival, an A319 from Rochester. 1 hour 22 minutes. Flight time for that arrival. Give that arrival a moment to get closer. go. We got some wind blowing through. You can see it shaking the camera. Here comes that Frontier that landed over there. Hey! We saw Hugh the Manatee twice at the same time in Raleigh a few months ago. So Hugh the Manatee's got double, a twin out there. I'm sure they retired that other one or repainted it by now. As they transition to a lot of A321s. Got our next arrival, an A321. Fire truck hanging out over there. Oh, I can't see it at all. It's definitely not an episode of this show without a fire truck. This one right here. Is that the same A319 from yesterday? That one, there was one sitting over there that didn't move all day. Is that the same one? Maybe they're waiting on another one. I don't know. It's definitely not an episode of this show, but when we don't see emergency equipment. Dang, did we really make it to 9.3 on subscribers? We did. We just crossed over to 931. Dang. I'm trying to kill it today. So that puts us at what, 70? 70 subscribers left for 10K. Man, we're so close. Stick with the fire truck a minute. Can't believe it. We're 70 away from 10,000. Dang, that was a loud departure. Is that A321? Headed off to SFO. American Airlines 2569. Next arrival is American Airlines 2632 coming in from Indianapolis. An hour and a minute of flight time. Where is that one? Oh, he's already landed. Flight radar's behind. A little E175 departure. Looks like we're getting ready to be hashtag hub life again, getting ready to be busy once again. There's a lot of movement here on the ground, a lot of planes headed this way. $314 folks watching, 918 likes. It's been a huge, huge day for the likes. Can't thank you all enough. So if you guys, again, one more time, haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Still trying to get to 1,000. I think we possibly could do it. Again, we've got about an hour left in the show. What time is it right now? Actually about 40 minutes left in the show. We're going to end the show around 4 p.m. this afternoon. That way I can get home at a decent hour. Huh? Did it? A couple of, now there's 2 fire trucks hanging out over there. Interesting. We don't have ATC to be able to know what's going on because the ATC Live apps decided to give up the ghost on me. This one off to Pensacola, that departure. So now there's 2 fire trucks hanging out over there. The wind has really picked up now all of a sudden. Thought it was supposed to be calmer in the afternoon, later in the afternoon, according to the windy app, but now it seems like it's picked up quite significantly with the wind. One you're looking at coming across the taxiway there is that American 2632 from Indianapolis. Next departure is off to LAX, American Airlines 2341, and A321 200 off to LA. Another one up, getting ready to go. American Airlines 2533 off to Chicago, and another A321-200. Camera needs a sunshade to shade my eyes. So those fire trucks are still sitting there. Oh, that sun is right in my eyes. I can't see. So 922 likes. About 35 minutes left in the show. So again, thank you all. Just absolutely can't believe the kind of day we're having. American Airlines 2905 headed off to Tampa. Man, that wind feels good. The wind is kicking now. Everybody making the scramble across center. What? Oh, the One World is? Nice. So the One World livery pushing back. So that'll be good. We'll get to see that one before we end the day. I know America West is here. I don't know when that one's leaving. Arrival. The lamppost tripped it up. So again, One World's pushing back. Hopefully it'll be headed this way. I don't know what they're waiting on. American 1061 off the DFW. American, this is going to be an A321 off to Dallas. CRJ is coming across. All right, One World is on the move. Let's see. Looks like it's definitely coming this way. Yeah, absolutely. There you go. Yeah, I'm 4 o'clock. My arm can't handle no more. Forgot sunscreen like a doofus. Yep. You can message me on Instagram. Bye. All right. Sounds like a loud A319, and it is, or an A320. A320. Woo! I really cannot see. All right, One World. $928 on the likes. I think we could probably hit 950 by the end of the day. What do you guys think? You guys think you can get us to 950 by the end of the afternoon? Again, about 30 minutes left in the day here in Charlotte. John, good afternoon. $20 away from 950. I know we've been all about the likes today, but for those of you that have been here all day, you guys know that what power the likes hold now. Bye. Thank you guys. You guys now know what power you guys hold in the likes. You saw the numbers earlier. Hey, Southwest. Those like challenges got our view numbers up, so again, thank you all for that. This looks like a max 8, possibly. Ooh, big gust of wind. Let's find out where Southwest is from. Southwest, coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 8. One World, where are you headed? American Airlines 1873, the One World off to Philadelphia. Getting ready to hit that hashtag hub life here in a minute. We've got another 777 coming in from Frankfurt, American Airlines 705. Again, that one will probably go to the left. Sadly, I would love to see it come center. Next arrival is coming in from Phoenix, American Airlines 2048 from Phoenix, Arizona. 3 hours, 26 minutes of flight time for the A321. So again, this one from Phoenix. Smooth looking touchdown. This arrival, that one comes from Santa Ana. 4 hours, 1 minute. American 1873 off to Philadelphia, the One World, ready to go. Lined up and waiting. So you can hear that 737 getting a move on. Can't see about halfway down. Now see, yesterday we didn't have this problem because it was cloudy enough, and also my tripod wasn't up and over my head either like it is today. So I'm looking straight up at the camera. So right now we're looking at about 85 degrees, 85, 86 degrees according to the METAR. So a nice warm afternoon here in Charlotte. $936 likes. We're up to 4 on the subscriber count. Only a couple away and we're at 50. Which will mean we only have 50 more subscribers to reach 10,000. I have no idea how I'm pulling that off. Comes that Southwest across the taxiway there. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm going to do it this way again. I think I'll do it the way we normally do it, and do it in the stairwell, because there's at least shade. 943. So 9,943. 57 subscribers away from 10,000. Southwest coming across. There was a United in the background, I think. Yes. SkyWest 4792 coming in from Houston. Eight likes away from 950. 57 subscribers away from 10,000. Everything is coming down to the wire. Again, it's been an absolute amazing afternoon and morning here in Charlotte. 6 likes away from 950. I know we were trying to get to 1,000, but with us only having 20 minutes-ish left in the day, I will take 950 if we have it. Southwest crossing the taxiway. Right past it. There it is, behind that American 777 tail. We'll have a good look at that Max 8 in just a few minutes. It will make its way this way. Positive thinking we'll get to 1,000. Oh, I'm sure we could. So again, come on, y'all. Smash the button. Break it. One more time. 20 minutes got left in the show. I know we can hit our third light goal of the day. My goodness, my car is disgusting. All of my equipment's disgusting. I feel disgusting too. All this pollen, if you guys could see all of this, it's rightly gross. I hate this time of year. Not really. Pollen is gross though. 9:46 on the light count. Again, I don't know if we're gonna have America West depart in a few or not. I think it may have already left over the other side. Two likes from 950. 52 away from our third and final like goal. Definitely tell the internet doesn't use a whole lot of power. Frontier Airlines on the move. I've had one small orange battery hooked up to it over the course of the last 2 days. And it has run just fine the whole way. Getting windy. I can't tell what's dust and what is pollen right there. Oh, the wind's picking up. Oh yeah, I don't know if that's dust or pollen, but that's horrible coming across. Southwest finally making their way up here in this Max 8. Give you guys one more nice close-up of a Max today. Next departure up, Envoy off to Birmingham. E175. Dang, there is nobody. Oh, they got one moving over here. Is that another Mad Dog over there? Nice. Shoo! Somebody burning up some brakes. Again, for the second time today. For the second time over the course of the last 2 days. Yeah, the planes are pushing it everywhere. It's just been a big mess. Drew H, good afternoon. You missed out on Etihad. You'll have to go back and rewatch the show. We're at 956 on the likes. Getting closer to our 1,000 like goal. Yeah, again, I don't know if it's a construction dust or pollen. It's probably a mixture of both. Again, my car is absolutely disgusting. All the equipment's covered in it. In about 15 more minutes. Gonna end the show at 4 p.m. Again, that way I can return home, have a little time with the missus and the kiddos this evening. And I don't think there's a whole lot left to see today. Got New Mexico 1, but that's so late. That's like 6:30. Late. Plus we started the show really early this afternoon, or this morning too, 10 a.m. 10. We haven't had a 6-hour Sunday show in a long time. Run 8 hours the last 3 Sundays, 3 or 4 Sundays. Hey, Delta 737 900. And the Delta Mad Dog. Sounds like we got a A320, A319 on the way. An A321. Boy, where did this wind come from all of a sudden? My goodness. It's not like a major amount of wind, but it's pretty significant. Zip Records, good evening there in Amsterdam. Got a United down here in front of us. We saw that one touch down a little while ago. United Express. Headed off to their gate. $964 likes. So close to reaching 1,000. Again, about 10 minutes left in the show here. It's windy. Oh, fire trucks crossing center. We're trying to anyways. We're waiting on the clearance for the Mad Dog so they can cross at the same time. $969. Can we get 6 more to $975? I'll be okay with that too. $975. Still trying to reach 1,000. If you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Again, about 10 minutes left in the show. Quite the like challenge. Again, if you guys are just joining us, we had a wonderful set of like challenges this morning. We got to 450 in under 2.5 hours this morning. Great response from you guys. Great work from you. Great help from you guys. Absolutely. Can't thank you all enough for the help this morning with those likes. Had a lot of viewers in the show today because of it. So again, like I said, you guys now know the power of the like. So the more likes we get, the faster, the more YouTube says, all right, everybody seems to be liking this channel. Let's push this channel to other folks. Let's see. Do I have one more update on the count? 49. We are 1 subscriber away from 50. Do we have another subscriber that hasn't done so? 1. And then we'll be 50 away from 10,000. I've been working my butt off to get to 10,000. 1 subscriber away from 950. Struggling with that wind. You see him wing waving across the back there. Setting it down nicely, no issues. Of course, the wind's picked up significantly here in the last few minutes. And it's coming straight out of the west, so coming right off of their right side. Oh boy, now we're 21 likes away. Come on. Do we have 21 more? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got 8 minutes left in the show. And we did it. We got up to 55. Thank you all so much. So 45 left to go until we reach 10,000. So that's going to be definitely sometime this week. It may not be Wednesday. It may not be Thursday or Friday, but it might be next Sunday. 40 subscribers away from the big 10K. I always enjoy it when it comes down to the wire. I remember we did 5K. We were at an event there at RDU last May. That was May 17th. So we've gained 5,000 subscribers in less than a year. And that's good numbers considering how often we're on the air. Again, if we were to do 3 full days on the air, we'd do much better, of course, but each week. 2 evening shows and 1 full day show. '86, 14 likes away. Continue smashing the like button to get 5 minutes. Can we get 14 in 5? I believe we can. Let's see. Hey, we're only 40 subscribers away from 10,000. Do we have 40 more subscribers? 40 of y'all that aren't subscribed to the channel? Could we hit 10,000 here in Charlotte today? We got about 5 minutes left. So the race is on to 1,000 likes, which we only need 12. And I definitely don't believe we're going to have 40 of you guys that haven't subscribed to the channel, but we jumped up quite a bit from 50 to 60. So 10 of you guys watching the stream not subscribed. Is there 40 of you guys holding out on us? Away, 10 likes away from 1,000. 8. I'm watching both. Hey, we're 965 on the subscriber count. I know there's no way. Unless I stay until like 6, I don't think we'll reach 10,000. But again, we got a few minutes left. Let me check with Ramona too, by the way, and see what time any of our specials are coming. We don't have anything after 4, right? If I'll be able to see it. Nelia, good evening to you. 4 away on the likes. 2 away. For the 3rd time today, we're going to hit our like goal. No. That's what I figured. It was that one from Madrid. Come on. 1 like away, or 2 likes away from reaching our goal for the 3rd time this afternoon. Gonna do it. Just 2 away. Double, triple, quadruple check that you haven't liked the stream. I love nail biters. Hey, there we go. 1K. Now I can't tell how many we have after 1,000. Oh man, our 2nd ever episode of the show getting 1,000 likes. 3 times today, you guys have come in clutch and got us to our like goal. We've changed it We had the original. You guys got us 400 likes, 450 likes in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. That was absolutely amazing. So again, a huge thank you to all of you for that. Again, as we wind down, I'm going to end here in a couple of minutes here. Nothing exciting, no specials, no heavies, no nothing until 5 p.m. Lufthansa's arrival is not till after 5 o'clock. Well, I think we'll wait on this one a second. I think you guys aren't going to be able to see me very well. I believe that's going to be it for us today. Thank you all so much for everything this afternoon. And this morning. Absolutely beautiful Etihad livery today. Beautiful departure of that one. Sad that we didn't get to see the arrival this morning, but that departure nonetheless a fantastic one. What is happening to my thing? Sorry. Again, an absolutely wonderful day. Again, we couldn't have done all of this without you guys. Just a perfect day of plane spotting, in my opinion. Loved coming to Charlotte. Absolutely enjoyed being here. Thank you to Charlotte for allowing us to be here. And again, a huge thank you to all of you for the donations, all of the support, the likes, the views, everything this weekend. Absolutely amazing. One of our better trips to Charlotte. So for that, I thank you all. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's broadcast. We will see you again back home in Raleigh. Good night, everybody.